Started out on live, man, that was the play. Streaming every night, building up the sway. But as the site faded, I had to find my way. Now I'm hopping platforms, surfing through the fray. Got my crew behind me, yeah, we call them givers. Chillin' IRL, catching all the rivers. Farkle in the chat, bringing loss to the grind. Talking crypto games while we sippin' Jack Fine. Gives a minute, yeah, we take our time. Living in the moment, the life's a subtle rhyme. From the land down under, streaming through the night. New Zealand vibes, surfing waves day to night. Always looking for the next thrill, that's where I ignite. Community so solid, always shining bright. Rolling deep and cruising for the height. From the struggle to the stream, it's all just a game. But with the giver found, we're making our name. Jack and crypto profits, life just gets sweeter. Every view and every stream, making life a keeper. Give us a minute, yeah, we take our time. Living in the moment, the life's a subtle rhyme. From the land down under, streaming through the night. Got my heart on my sleeve, everything feels right. So here's to the journey, no regrets in sight. Each laugh and each tear, it's a beautiful fight. Keep the wave rolling, let the good vibes flow. We're the givers, together in the show. Gives a minute, yeah, we take our time. Living in the moment, the life's a subtle rhyme. From the land down under, streaming through the night. Got my heart on my sleeve, everything feels right. Script how we play a game. From start to next time, chasing fame. With the gear behind me, changing scenes. So through the internet, living out the dream. Got my acoustic strong, curing and chill for cracking jokes. Go stop the thrill. In the land of Kiwis, we ride the waves. Our most streams phone, no better days. Gives a minute, yeah, we take our time. Living in the moment, the life's
Hello, the internet. It is Saturday the 14th of February 2026. Welcome back to the channel. Before we go too deep, just make certain audio's good here. I'm going to just refresh my trousers and verify that. It's been a while since I've been down here for an IRL stream. And we are good. All right. So yeah, I'm doing this with bonding for the first time in a while. So LRT bonding with the LiveU Solo and the Starlink Mini and a 4G connection through my old school, do you remember this one? The Telstra Nighthawk M2. No antennas, but just still getting 4 bars there. So we should be good for a pretty decent amount of time here, I feel. I will be looking at the Beam chat. No other chat I'll be looking at. That's just because that pulls in everything. So I'll leave that up. And we do have a little bit of sketchy weather. The sunset may or may not happen. The weather's kind of coming this way, but there's more cloud coming, so we're just going to chance it. In fact, it started raining as I left home, but it hasn't rained for a while, so we could be good. Either way, I've got 2 homebrews I want to crack one at least in a little while. Pretty quiet there in the chat. Just a reminder, well, please let me know if things start looking or sounding a bit sketchy. I'm going to try to add a light on later on when it gets a little dark. Right now, we are looking fine for exposures, and I guess I'll just have to keep playing with that just to make certain that it looks good on both ends. So yeah, I'm pretty psyched to be down here. The last time we did a Crookys IRL, I mean, Hendrik asked for it way back when. I feel like it was at least a year ago. I don't even need these on, really. Yeah, I feel like it's been at least, you know when it would have been? I would have come down here just after I got back from New Zealand and did a stream just to get back into the swing of things. So that's 3.5 years ago. So I think it's high time. I also just wanted to test everything here with the Starlink, and I guess I'm just using a different backpack here, and I've kind of set it up a little bit differently and just testing a few things. Consider this a test, and with that in mind, I guess I should keep popping up. I'm going to keep an eye on the YouTube one mainly because that's the one that I'm mostly concerned with. I feel like it's good, sounds good. I've kind of set it up a little bit differently. Yeah, it sounds good. The exposure might not be great given that it's, you know, still quite a fair amount of sun in the sky. If you want to drop alerts and stuff, do that in the Kick chat. Those will all work. And if you want to just hang out, you can hang out wherever you damn well please. There's multiple platforms here, and you can watch wherever it pleases you. But if you want to make those alert sounds, they have to be done on the Kick chat. So yeah, I'm just checking the LiveU back end here. I'm on LRT. And two bonds here, one Wi-Fi and one Ethernet, and that's what we did last week. That was the problem last week. Big pelican just took off. I don't know if you heard that in the background there. Pelicans hanging out here. Yeah, the problem that we had last IRL stream was that I tried to do it with just one connection, just the Starlink, and obviously when it jumps around, you know, from satellite to satellite, there's that point where it doesn't have a connection. And yo, XX Metrics, Opal X on Twitch, how you doing, man? Yeah, when that does that connection sort of jump between the satellites, that's when the stream would lag. And so with the 4G, actually it's 5G here, even though, well, my modem's a 4G modem. You know what I just thought? I could pump in another Wi-Fi. I could connect my phone as a third connection. You know what? I should do that. I should connect my phone to this, and then you've got two Wi-Fi connections and one Ethernet. I'm gonna try that. I don't think we need it, but man, I might as well give it a shot. Yo, XX, is everything good on your end at Twitch? Because I know Twitch has a strange bit rate, and I just want to make certain that the LiveU is giving Twitch what it requires. Looking for here. I'm going to go and add a second Wi-Fi connection here. Connections. This will be interesting. I wonder how this works. Because it's the same network, right? I've got a SIM card in my Nighthawk M2 and I've got a SIM card in my phone. They're both sharing the same data. Actually, they're both sharing the same data, but they are on separate antennas. So effectively it's a third device or a second Wi-Fi device. This is a good idea, actually. My phone might go flat though, but I got battery charge. I got a whole bunch of power banks and stuff. Should be good. So what's my phone called again? BJ Walk, right? Yeah. It's not there. Why is it not there? Why would that not be there? Why would it not be there? My phone. Phone's connected to Wi-Fi itself. I should disable that. Turn off that Wi-Fi and then just allow. It's weird, it doesn't see it. Maybe you can't do that. Maybe I can't do that. Oh, you know what? I turned off my phone. Phone was hotspotted. Maybe that's why. Now can I connect straight to the Starlink then? I kind of don't want to do that though. Okay, that's interesting. I need to have Wi-Fi back on here. Connect the Wi-Fi viewer and connect. I want to create a hotspot though, don't I? Interesting. I promise this won't be a full tech stream. I won't be talking tech the whole time, but I just had that brilliant idea. I could add another Wi-Fi network, but it's not seeing it. There's one here that's not listed with a name. Could it be that one? Anyway, I'll do this another time. I'll look at that another time. Let's go back to where we were. It's working as it is anyway, so I don't need it. XX Matrix Opal X didn't answer. That's cool. It's got some crew fishing here and they've just pulled one up. Oh yeah. Check.
Yes, Dad, I believe you. I knew you could do it.
Yes, Dad.
He's a Japanese fish. Dad, not to me. That's freaks me out. Oh, goodness, Dad.
There we go.
Nice. Did you say a Japanese fish?
Yeah, exactly.
I
remember I read on the fish. Remember I read on it.
Oh, there you go. All right. Abby, can I hold it? Right, you've got seconds because we don't want to start. Don't smile. I don't think we can use it.
Hold it.
Hold it. With me?
Oh man, that sun's quite warm. I actually brought a flannel thinking it's going to be cold down here. It's too warm. All right, I'm going to crack out this beer. I need... All right, beam. I also didn't want to do this stream with GoVan in case it didn't work. I want to make certain this works before we take the van out again. Because and I'm going to go straight back to that spot and do it. Oh no, I got a better spot. I found a secondary spot. This one is it's got a lake. Actually, there's two spots I want to check out. There's this lake that I found, and then there's this place that someone's told me about ages ago, which I've never been to, called Hell's Pools. Yeah, I want to go out there and have a look. The only trouble sitting here is that I'm on a I don't want to drop anything through the gap here. Jesus. Yo, Dougsty. Oh, dude, that's so weird, Doug. I was just thinking, what's Doug up to today? Nice location. Yes, man. Yes, this is a slightly different view of where we've been before. It must be good fishing because every jetty has someone on it. Except for the other one. Oh. Am I out of frame if I stand up? I am, aren't I? Oh wow, this homebrew tastes horrible. What's going on with this one? Yeah, this one might not have worked. XX Benin, have you been to the USA before? If so, how different does local pizza taste versus Australian? I've been to the States a few times, only to California, to LA, and the pizza I had there, I will say it was rubbish. Yeah, your pizzas are horrible. You guys don't really, I don't know, you guys just seem to do pepperoni and cheese. Like I want like a full-blown proper Italian pizza, thin based, you know, little bit of sauce, not much. Yeah, you guys, I'm assuming XX, I'm assuming you're American. Yeah, you guys slap it all on together and pile it on and make it big and heavy and fat. Dougsky, brewed with the best water in all the capital cities. This beer brewed with the best water. Sydney tap water is great, you know, you can drink it. Like Adelaide tap water is not great. Where's the pineapple? There's a long-standing debate about that, isn't there? Pineapple on a pizza. Me, I don't mind it. I probably wouldn't choose it. Like if someone said, make me a pizza, because I did pizza chefing for like 10 years. And yeah, I'd put pineapple on a pizza, but it's not my go-to. I like halloumi cheese. I like the classic margarita. We used to do a really nice margie at the Strand where I used to work. putting in this beautiful tomato, a marinated tomato with balsamic vinegar, fresh basil, salt and pepper, and a little bit of, I used to put a little bit of lemon juice in it. We weren't meant to, but I like that little bit of pep. So that was the tomato base, or we had nap sauce, then that tomato, and then bocconcini cheese, and then cooked in the pizza oven, which was a wood-fired oven, so it had beautiful smell and beautiful flavor, and just even the burnt parts were nice, you know, like the burnt edges. If you got a little bit of burn on it, it was great. And then when you pulled it out, then you put fresh basil on top, or basil. It was pretty rad. In fact, I miss all that. 10 years, does it get boring? Does cooking pizza? I worked in a really, really sweet place. It wasn't a pizza restaurant. It was a restaurant cafe, and there was an open kitchen onto the restaurant floor, and there was wood oven pizza was up front. People could come and talk to you, and met heaps of girls doing that as well. I met this really rad Dutch girl. Had a great time working in that restaurant, and I used to go back there and just work just for shits and giggles. I did a few shifts there just because I wanted to turn up there. Yeah, go and say good day to my old boss. Can't beat Melbourne's water, rated #1 in all capital cities. Is it really? Is it really Melbourne tap water? I didn't know that. Well, you got to have something, don't you? So I suppose get the tap water. I'm just kidding, Doug. Yeah, but if I'm being honest, this brew isn't... This one in particular, something might have gone wrong with it. It might have been the end of the fermenter. But if you're ever on a road trip or you ever find yourself in South Australia, go to Adelaide and just take a taste of that tap water. I guarantee you'll be like, what? What is this? There is a very defined taste for that water. I can't even begin to describe what it is. It's water. You're drinking water, but it is just the strangest flavored water. I don't understand. I don't get it. And then if you go to WA, like Perth, you'll notice that a lot of the houses in the streets, like in the suburbs, they've got, like, if there's a fence, like let's say it's a rendered fence with like a wall of concrete, all of the concrete will be brown, like tanned brown in like arcing shapes. And what it is they have underground reticulation that the sprinklers come up and turn on automatically, but they're fueled with bore water, and the bore water stains. So whatever you water, if you're watering like a lawn and it accidentally goes further and hits your fence, after enough time, maybe a year or two, that fence will be stained with this brown arcing sludge. It's pretty funny, actually. People in Perth don't seem to see it, but if you first go there, you'll be like, what's all that? And it's like, oh, no, that's just the bore water. It's like, it looks hideous. They'll be painted every now and then. Have a great night, Gibbs. Off to the beach. Yeah, I thought you were going to go to the beach. Hey, before you go, Doug, what's your temperature going on down there at the moment? It's kind of cool right here. We've got some hot days coming, but it's pretty cool right now. Giggle Pickles. Hey, Gibbs. How you doing, Giggles, over on YouTube? Good to see you. You know this location. By the way, if Hendrik slides in and he's just watching, Hendrik, you're welcome. You're welcome back, man. And as is Shyla. Shyla, you're welcome back after all that end of year crap. Whatever, you know. Dale came back. You guys are welcome back. It's a moratorium, and it's a fresh slate. It's a clean slate. But anyway, I just mentioned Hendrik because he was asking for me to do a stream from here, and now that I'm doing it, I guess, yeah, he's vacant still. Fair enough. Had some scathing commentary towards. Anyway, he knows. I've got my reading glasses on. I'm not doing any reading though. Oh, well, I'm reading the chat, but I can see it. Oh, that's much better. XX Benin, as you... Now I can't see that. As you got older, did you become less likely to hold grudges? Hold grudges. That's a that's a pretty deep question this early in the stream. I don't really think I've ever held grudges. So I don't think it's changed as I've gotten older. I definitely get angry with people and with situations, but after that's gone, yeah, no, I don't hold a grudge. I think people are lame. Like, someone does something wrong by you, I think that's just an example of someone being people, and people always let you down. Doug, only 22 today, but 27 tomorrow, then 2 days it's up to 30 plus. I think similar here. I think we've got, so you're going to the beach today at 22? I mean, the water's still pretty damn warm. I think there's a couple of really hot days coming next week. I think Wednesday and Thursday. Perfect. Just the 2 days I'll be at work. That's a deep question. Yeah, I don't know. Like it constantly amazes me how people let you down. Like people in general, and you might think I'm referring to something so obvious that's happened recently. I'm not. I'm just saying in a general sense, people let you down. It goes back to that classic, you know what got me in trouble with, who was it? Adrian Banks. Do you know what got me in trouble with Adrian Banks? That he didn't like my take when I was watching a video that he recommended one time. This is years back now. He recommended a video about, I don't know, something to do with the workplace or some kind of workplace human resources. And anyway, we watched the video and we just commented on it and whatnot. And I said, every job that I've ever been in, and this is my experience, not everyone's experience, but every job I've been in, you can work your absolute guts out and do the best you can for your boss and for the job and for the company. But in the ultimate long-term end, the boss will always do what's right for the business, including firing you, no matter how good you are. So you can, and I saw this in my apprenticeship when I left high school, like you can work so diligently. And so there was a guy called John Faithful who was faithful to the company, you know, like he'd get there at 3 a.m. and set everything. This is my electroplating apprenticeship. He'd be the one that would set the whole shop up, fill up all the tanks with water and do all this stuff. He was a walking zombie because he'd never slept, but he put all this effort in for the business. And as soon as the business he worked for them for like 25 years. Business downsized, John Faithful, you're gone. It's like after all that, they're like, yeah, see you later. Golden handshake, give him a payout, off he goes. It's like, man, it doesn't matter. And because my take was my take on it was work hard and be the best you can, but be aware that your boss is just a person trying to get the bucks, and they will get rid of you as the moment that they need to. They will fire you without a hesitation. And Adrian Banks hated my take and then went on a warpath against me, like inflicted so much like derogatory, disgusting, trolling, horrible shit in my chat just because he didn't like my take on a video. And that's what I'm saying about people. They let you down. Like, he was a cool guy, you know, stayed here with me. Well, didn't stay with me, but came to my house and gave me a Jack Daniels hamper and brought his kid, and we had and that's what I'm saying. People let you down. And that's just because my take on this video differed to his. Like, it's just, that's one thing I've learned with live streaming. Like, you just can't, you can't please everybody. Man, this is a great way to sit. I can sit like this, but this is a perfect way to sit. You can't see this, but I got my legs hanging down. It's awesome. Gringle Pickles, I don't hold grudges because it takes too much energy. You know what? It's sometimes you can't, like, well, not holding a grudge, but like just having bad memories and ruminating. That's been a big thing for me of late, ruminating. Sometimes you just can't help it. It just, your mind, especially at nighttime for me. Wow, nighttime's the absolute worst for me. Why are my legs wet here? Oh, they're just cold. Can we get a stream rating? What are we? 5, like 5 is the highest. Audio and video. Audio first, video second. 5, 5, 5? Or is it, are there any glitches? aside from the obvious glitch being my hideous head, that glitch is patrolling tomorrow, won't catch you tomorrow. No worries, Doug. No worries, man. Have a good time, man. Watching you on my TV, chatting from the computer, that's a good way to do it, Giggles. Although I don't know if you need me on that big screen, you know, like, I don't know how much detail you want. I need to get a haircut. I kind of like, I'm going on all these dates, and I kind of like, it's kind of like a talking point. I'm like, hey, it's nice to meet you. Sorry, this is not how my hair is normal. I got to get a haircut, so that's a conversation. XX, audio's perfect, video is a little bit underlit, so the exposure, oh yeah, true, I see that. I'll just remind me to keep changing it. You know, we're looking into the sun, and at some point I will add a light to the situation, but the dynamic range on the GH5 is pretty good, and we are streaming at, you know, 7 meg here. Should be about 7 meg. I can't see. My LiveU Solo is not looking so good these days. Oh, you know what I could do? Drop down the exposure, or the yeah. Last time we streamed here, no, not last time, one time we streamed here, not on this particular jetty, one of the other ones, wharfs, piers, whatever you want to call it. We were chatting, and someone was saying, when are you gonna show us some like classic Australian wildlife? Because I often do these IRL streams, and people want to see kangaroos and wallabies and footballs and meat pies. And as we were sitting there, a bull shark swam past, visible on stream, 6-foot bull shark just cruising past, and everyone was like, there's a shark, and I'm like, and remember there was that dude, he was like, I'll give you 100 if you jump in and swim. That's before, and then he's like, I'll give you $100 donation if you get in there and swim right now. And I was like, dude, it's hot enough I don't need a donation to do it, I'll just do it anyway. And I was getting ready, and we were looking down, and then the bull shark just came straight through. I was like, okay, that's gonna be $1,000 to get me in there now. Do you guys remember that? I should go back and get that VOD, that clip from that. And I was like, is that good enough for you? Is that enough Australian wildlife? A shark on the stream? And the water's so clear, like I put the camera up on the down angle and you could see it clearly swimming past. It's a shame that that's not perfectly clear back there, because the sunset, that's like, oh, Campbell Warrer's over there, but this is just beautiful, beautiful vista for sunsets. Geez, yeah, XX, yeah, it was funny, man. And by the way, like, it's not uncommon to see a shark. Well, I should rephrase that. There are always sharks around, always. But seeing one like swim, and it wasn't here, but it was the same kind of vibe. Seeing it swim right past where we were sitting, that's a bit kind of, that's not so common. But yeah, if you go looking, like if you're a snorkeler and you go snorkeling, you'll see a shark. Like nearly every snorkel you'll see a shark. Usually a grey nurse, and they're harmless. There's actually a spot a little ways north up here in Shell Harbour. It's kind of famous for, there's a population of grey nurse sharks that you can actually go snorkeling with, and they're there all the time. They're the ones with the really gnarly teeth. They look horrible. They're super slow and they're docile. They're like a dumb. If sharks are dogs of the ocean, which people often call them, the grey nurse is like a I don't know, like a big dumb dog with floppy ears, and it's just going and panting. That's what the grey nurse is. It just swims around all docile. And kayaking. I've seen people tame sharks by holding their nose. I've heard this. I've heard you can, if a shark approaches you and it's not like fanging at you, you can put your hand on its snout and just, because they've got I know what this word is too. They've got ampullae of Lorenzini, That might sound like words I'm just rolling out, making up. Ampullae of Lorenzini. This is an actual thing. It's a electromagnetic sensory. It's like, you know how we got touch and like we got sensation in our hands to make the feeling of touch. Sharks have an electric sense, and it's centered around their snout, their nose, like the point of their face. I guess what's that part? The jaw, and then the nose. It's on the snout, right? And the ampullae of Lorenzini are all centered around there. So they use that to sense. They use it for smell, for hearing. Oh, probably not hearing. That's probably their ears. They use it for all kinds of sensory weird stuff that we don't have. And if you put pressure on it, they're not into it at all. Yeah, we did a research. Yo, on fire on Valoria. How you going, on fire? Over on Valora TV. Good to see you. I see that in the multi chat here. Yeah. So when I first heard about this ampullae of Lorenzini, I was like, no. Those three words, or ampullae of is a normal word, but Lorenzini, I was like, nah. Someone's making this crap up. So we searched it up on stream. It's an actual thing, so much so that I didn't write I wrote a song and I named it. It's not about that, but I named a song Ampullae of Lorenzini. You can go and find it on Apple Music if you want to search it up. And Spotify's and all the other places. This is pretty nice. I'm always blown away by how amazing the South Coast is. We lost exposure again. I'll drop that down a little. I don't want to blow out the background, but I can see it's changing a bit. Giggles, it's an actual thing. They have thousands of dots on their nose. You can roll them over and then put them into a tonic immobility. I mean, I know you can do all that, but yo, on fire, gorgeous view. Thank you. It is beautiful. Yeah, it's a shame I'm in the way of it. You know, just look past me. Yeah. I don't know, like sharks. Well, I mean, so it depends which shark, I guess. Like if you're talking about like a great white, you're not going to get the chance to roll them over and make them go into a tonic immobility state because they're so nasty and gnarly and fast and aggressive. Same with the tiger shark and the bull shark. You're not really going to get a chance. That's why these videos. What's that really beautiful, hot Hawaiian oceanographer? There's this chick who does shark awareness. She's super good looking and she gets out and all these videos are like, I don't know if it's good to see that because like, yeah, like the guys that died recently here in New South Wales, not where I am, further north. Not to say it wouldn't happen here, it could have easily been here, but those people that died, I don't know, like then you see like this ocean, what's the name? Ocean. I can't remember her last name, but her first name's Ocean. Yeah, she's up there like swimming with great whites and pushing them down and like, you know, I don't know if it's not everyone can do that, right? I don't know. I think it's good for the awareness, but I wear shark bands when I surf. Got one on my right wrist and one on my left ankle. These are magnetic. It's kind of. I think it's. I don't know. So if you search this up on YouTube, you'll find videos of it working, and then you'll find videos of it not working. You'll find videos where someone said, "Okay, the shark bands are meant to, because it has a magnetic, not a pulse, but a magnetic field." And the more of them that you have, conveniently enough for the business, the more that you buy, the bigger the field. So you put one on your wrist and one on your leg. So when you're surfing, as you're paddling, it gives a bigger. If you just have one on your wrist, you would give a smaller coverage. So if you put one on both leg, opposite arm, theory is as you paddle, it stretches it further out. And the sharks are apparently repelled by it, this magnetic force. But there are videos of someone putting like bait on a fishing line dropping it into the ocean full with sharks, like reef sharks, small kind of like black tip reef sharks, and then doing the same thing with the shark band on the bait, and the sharks they're not caring, they're just... But then there's other videos of the sharks like coming up to it and then zigzagging back. So I don't know if it works or not, but I guess a great deal of it. How you going?
How are you, mate?
Pretty good.
Beautiful spot for it.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
How's the surfing going?
Oh yeah, not too bad. I haven't been out this week for maybe... No, I went on... Actually, yeah, it has been a week, 6 days now. Yeah.
Well, I went over to Kalala the other day and there was a longboard wait there.
Out the left?
The left, yeah.
Right there, yeah.
East corner or whatever.
Yeah. So that was working the other day, was it?
And I couldn't understand it.
Where was the swell coming from? That's weird.
Longboard, but it's only a foot high.
A small wave.
Peeling across the bay.
Yeah, wow.
And I was thinking, a longboard, a big...
Yeah, you got it, yeah.
What do they call them?
The mals.
Well, no, they go for something even bigger nowadays.
Oh, the sups, you mean?
They're just really narrow sort of things. And
Okay.
Stand and...
I left a bit of my my body on that reef. The only time I've surfed it, I hit the reef and there.
Left-hander.
Yep. Yeah, I hit the...
Everybody loses. Everybody.
I paid the taxes.
Bit of body on the left-hander.
Yeah.
Yeah. But good. What are you filming?
I'm doing a live stream, just watching the sunset, talking rubbish.
Good place to have sunset.
Oh, I mean, if that...
Beautiful.
Even with the cloud, it's going to look kind of nice, I think.
We've had some nice rain too.
Yeah.
They were saying it's the driest it's been here for 17 years.
The driest.
The driest in the last 17 years.
I mean, we've had some pretty heavy rainfall though.
But only a couple.
Yeah.
Only a couple. My plants just leap out of the ground after the rain.
Yeah.
They absolutely love it.
They're going crazy.
No, that's what they were saying. And even, I mean, I've been here since living here since 1968. And this has been
Wow.
a
You would
ride.
have seen so many changes down here from 68. Tell me about the boat ramp at Tilbury Cove. That road that goes down, which is now obviously locked off. That was...
I've got a book at home that'll show you what the boat ramp used to look like.
Yeah.
It was a caravan park there.
There was a caravan park at the bottom?
Yeah, people used to go and camp.
Wait, where that grass patch is?
But
Really?
It was even bigger. It went right out.
To the headland?
Yeah. What's your address?
I can't say it while I'm live streaming, but...
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I've got a book at home.
Yeah, okay.
I've got a book at home.
Okay, are you here? You're Orient Point, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a book on it.
With photos of it?
Shows you. So just putting it this way, what's your website called?
You can catch me on Gives a Minute anywhere. Gives a Minute.
Gives a Minute.
Gives a Minute. It's on YouTube.
I'll take a photo of the photo.
Yeah.
Gives a minute.
Gives a minute. Yeah, it's all one word, but you can type it 3. You'll still find it.
I've got a mate who's in his 90s, and they came here and camped down at Crookys.
Yeah.
And it was just a dirt road in, and they just put up army tents and stayed there for 6 weeks for nothing.
6 weeks?
6
That's
weeks.
pushing it.
6 weeks holiday.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I mean, good luck if you can do it and get away with it.
Well, there was no rules and regulations.
Yeah, we used to come down to the south coast, not this area, but, well, Comerong Island and whatnot, and back in the day in the 90s, and it seemed like it was a bit more chilled, like you could just come and do anything. And I think it is still kind of like that now, but...
In particular parts of the year.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. I think as long... I don't know, like... Just, yeah. I don't know, there's often people camping up there, and I don't know, like
I don't blame it.
Yeah, it's not... I don't really... It doesn't faze me at all. Like, I think just do it. Just don't leave crap around. Don't leave your trash. And
when you think about it, just think about it. Where do poor people go for holidays?
I mean, don't tell them all to come down here, but I know what you're saying. Yeah.
They can't afford to go to the caravan.
Yeah.
They can't afford to go to the caravan parks.
Yeah.
It's all, it's all about entertaining them. And some people just like to come down here and do nothing.
Yeah.
Just wander.
No, I hear what you're saying, and I don't know, like there should be places where you can just... You know what I saw recently? The state forests. Those are places that are always free for camping. Not the national parks, the state forests. You can just pull up and camp there. Of course, you still can't light a fire or anything, but...
Done the push bike ride through the now?
The mountain bike trails up
Yeah,
at...
the mountain bike
Yeah,
trails through there.
I've been up there.
Coming out near the...
On Forest Road.
crematorium.
Sorry, that was a horrible cast, man. I just saw that out of the corner of my eye. The cast... Yeah, fair enough. The bait went up and straight down. That was funny. I don't know where you mean.
So there's all these bike paths.
Yep.
Push bike paths or mountain bike parks that lead from Kalala Bay.
Oh, yeah.
Kalala Beach. And they go through all that state forest there.
Oh, yeah.
You can end up riding all the way into the road, all the way into Nowra.
Yep, to the highway there.
Yeah.
Brad.
Along there.
That's amazing that they've done that.
Yeah.
Where did I speak to you last? I talked...
Last time I would have spoken to you when you were filming on the beach with your learning to surf.
Were you the guy that jumped in front of the camera and was like, this is...
Possibly.
This is... something like, this is horrible conditions, there's no waves, he's trying to do the best he can.
Oh, no.
Something like that? No.
I would have walked past and waved.
Yeah, that might have been it, yeah.
Because I used to set your iPad.
That's it, yeah. I still do that, I just haven't... Yeah.
They've been getting some really nice surf, small surf, but brilliant longboard waves at Mowbray.
Yeah.
Just up from
Yeah.
Mowbray.
I looked at that this morning and I thought, it's just a bit too small. I'm a bit fussy, like, I feel like I've skilled up enough to be a bit fussy with it, and I won't go out. And the thing is though, I want to keep my fitness level up, so often, and I'm pushing it now because it's been about 6 days, but I want to go out just to keep paddling, because if you don't, like if I take a 2-week break and then suddenly there's a swell come in, I'm not fit. And I'll try to go out there and I'm like puffing and panting and having a hard time. Whereas if you just kept going every day, even if it's rubbish, you keep that fitness level up.
Do you have a car?
I do, yeah.
I've got a friend down in Ulladulla. They've got a selection of beaches there.
Yeah, there's a few good spots down there.
Always working somewhere.
Yeah.
Always working somewhere.
Do you know what though? It sounds bad and I shouldn't be like this, but I'm a bit lazy with it.
I don't like travelling environmentally.
It's not just that for me. It's like I have a beach here.
Yeah.
You know, it's a beautiful beach. It's got a good break. The left is good. The beach break's arguably whatever, but it's still good.
World champion surfers.
Yeah, the rights, of course. Yeah.
The worst surf on the south coast.
I mean, I've never seen those guys, the brothers or sister, but I know that they're from here. I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, I just feel like if I'm going to go surfing, I should be surfing here. But
Get a softie. You got a softie.
I don't know.
Get yourself like an 8-foot, 9-foot softboard.
Yeah.
And surf mush.
I'm holding off on that because I know that's coming when I get a bit older. I still feel like I'm a bit young now. I can.
Mate, the young guys go out there on like a 6-foot, 7-foot softboards.
Yeah.
And rip.
Yeah.
Absolutely rip in the mush.
Yeah, I know.
In the mush. And when
I'm reluctant to do that, but I hear you.
When you get hit in the head, it doesn't hurt. Give us a minute, mate.
Give us a minute, yeah.
Photograph.
Go and have a look now because I'm live and you'll be able to see what we're doing.
Yeah. And I'll send you the photograph.
What's your name?
John.
John, cool. Yeah, that's right. I remember. That's you and your brother, right?
No.
Didn't I? Okay, I'm mixing up memories.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Nice to chat to you, John.
Yeah, look after yourself.
Thanks,
I'll
buddy.
send you the photo.
Okay, cool.
Thanks, mate.
Sorry, folks, just got carried away there with a local. I hope you could hear. I didn't want to. It's funny when someone comes up. I think he knew I was live, but I didn't want to just turn the camera onto him because then there's an expectation that he doesn't mind it, and as everyone has their right to privacy, so I didn't turn the camera. But he knew I was live, so he knew that you could hear him, but I just didn't put the camera on him. What have I missed here? Ocean Ramsey, that's the name, Giggle Pixies. Yeah, I knew it was Ocean something. She's a beautiful woman. Benon, is it true that social media is going to be banned for teens in Australia? So the last thing... Smell something. The last thing I remember hearing about this was that there's going to be some kind of restriction on TikTok, not TikTok, on Discord. You're going to need to prove you're going to have to prove your age for access to Discord. Oh wow, look what's going on here. There's a troll in the chat. Okay, fair enough. She's the diver. Yeah. Ocean Ramsey. Yeah. Yeah, we could hear it. Okay, cool. Yeah. I wanted to turn the camera around, but then I also wanted to protect his right to privacy. But yeah, I couldn't remember where I first spoke to John, but I think it's been a couple of times then. There was one time when someone, because when I do the iPad on the beach, obviously I get like a whole hour of footage and then I scrub through to find the waves, or I don't have to scrub through, I do like an audio clap. Actually, I used to do an audio clap, now I do a surfboard drop. So I'll paddle out, and when I'm in the lineup, I'll put my board up in the air and I'll wait for about 30 seconds so that I can easily see it when I'm flicking through the timeline, and then I'll drop the board, and when the board hits the water, that's the clap. And so then I've got the GoPro in my mouth and the GoPro on the board and the beach camera, they're all synced up. When I find that clap or that board, that's like, okay, so they're all in, and then the timeline is, and then I just scrub. I usually scrub through on the, I use the board mounted camera, because that's the easiest to tell when I'm not just sitting on the board waiting, but I'm actually surfing, because you can see it on the timeline, because yeah, you can zoom in enough and you can see. Anyway, there was one time when a guy, not unlike this John guy, a guy came up and he approached the camera and he knelt down and he said, I thought he said John, my name's John, and well, behind me is Culburra Beach and there are no waves, but there is a gentleman out there trying to surf. He's trying hard, but he's having a real hard time because there is no waves. And then he's like, anyway, see you later. And then that went into the video. I left that in. And then there's been another time when I've had girls flash, and I had a dude moon the camera once. I was like, okay, fair enough. I'd rather have girls flash than a guy moon the camera, but you know, you can't predict what's going to happen. Tunage. Is your fishing line blue? Yeah, it looks blue, huh? Kickle Pickles, if I had been there, I would have flashed the camera too. Yeah, it's funny, people, I used to put a sign up. I had a A4 piece of paper that said, what was the exact wording? It said, I'm filming my surfing, so how did I word it? I said, this camera's filming my surfing, so either do one of two things, get out of the way or do something worthy of the vlog. And that's when people would flash and do something crazy. I felt bad. I didn't put the flash or the moon in. I felt like you can't really. First of all, you can't really do that on YouTube. Yeah, you can't. And then, by the way, people have their right to privacy. But then again, they did it willingly.
And I can see it's not gonna there's these holes there inside my hand. The knife is massive. It's massive.
Give us a minute. What do Australians think of Americans? Well, I don't want to speak on behalf of all Australians. I would say, in a general sense, Australians look up to Americans. They probably aspire to be similar to Americans in many ways. Most of our culture, like pop culture, like movies. I was going to say music, but that's not true. Like Australia has, I would say Australia has a better music scene than America. But in terms of movies and like television shows, a lot of it's coming from America. So people in Australia, like Australians, have like a appreciation for that, I guess. Yeah. 10 years ago, I'd say like, maybe not 10 years, maybe further, like 20, 25 years ago, probably was a bit different. But now, you know, when there was like, it was a very strange concept, but there was regional blocking of like, movies would come out on VHS and they were region blocked. Like, well, how did it? No, DVDs were region blocked, and you couldn't play a DVD unless it was like Oceania or something. Like it had to be region 1 or region 2 or something to play it. No, region 4 was Australia. But then the internet was like, what? Nah, dude, it's all one planet. Everything's available, and that's like Netflix and like all the streaming stuff. It changed everything. So there might have been like a schedule of release for movies that would say Australia gets it 8 months after America, and we go America, like Canada, like North America, South America, and it goes down like Japan, comes around India, goes down New Zealand, Australia. We get it at the very end, right? And this is because of marketing and budgets and advertising and all that stuff. But then the internet, and it's like, nah, dude, it all comes out at the same time now. I've had a great time when I was in America, though. Like I think I like a lot about America, and I think a lot of. Hey, Rob's watching. G'day, Rob. How you doing, man? I didn't even know you were watching, dude. Oh, is that why you sent me the link about pizzas? Best pizza I've ever had, seafood pizza. Okay, I'll check it out later. I can't answer a call when I'm live, then, Rob. If you were watching me live, don't call me, dude. Ask me something in the chat, dude. This guy, can't take him anywhere. He's like, I know you're live, I'm watching, but he also called me. Rob in the chat, is that a Dutch shirt you're wearing? No, this is a German shirt. This is a venue. The text is all faded. It's all faded, but it's a venue that we played in Germany called Jekyll and Hyde. I can't remember what city it was in. That's not surprising though. Yeah, how you doing, Rob? Only one more week, dude, and we'll be there hanging out. Rob, by the way, in the YouTube chat, Mad John backwards is the handle, and that's a guy I went to school with. And we got a school reunion. We got our school reunion coming up in next week. I'm going to come up on Friday night. Actually, I got a date Friday night and Saturday morning. I got two dates, Friday night and Saturday morning, and then the school reunion Saturday night, and then we're going surfing Sunday. I got a date with a girl that I'm really stoked on. Actually, it's kind of okay. Okay, let's get down. Let's find this out. Today's Valentine's Day. Do I do or should I? And you might say you've left it too late anyway. Do I do anything? There's a girl, I haven't physically met her in person, but I'm going on a date with her. She's interested, I'm interested. Do I do anything on this day? Personally, I'm avoiding this day because I feel like there's too much pressure given we don't really know each other. Dude, it cost me $2 to chat. It cost you $2 to chat? No, the chat's free. Rob, what are you talking about? It's free to chat, dude. Birchie, yo, Birchie on Twitch. Hey, Gibbs, have you not got Kick open chatting? Oh, it's okay. So my apologies. The Kick chat isn't coming through on the Beam multi-chat. That's been broken for at least 3 streams of mine. I don't know how long before. So sorry, if you're watching on Kick, you can trigger alerts on Kick, but if you chat on Kick, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm sorry for that. I should have said that before. It's been like that for a few days now. Yeah, I apologize for that. For some reason, the Kick chat can someone actually? I can do it. I want to chat on DLive and just check. Oh no, can someone else? I don't know if DLive is broken as well. Say goodbye to the fish for the moment, huh? Nah. And by the way, Rob, this is why I decided not to live stream the reunion, because if I live stream the reunion, I'm gonna be on the whole time, and I'm not going to be really focusing on hanging out and catching up. Even though I think it would be good for those that are not going to be there, I just don't think I'm going to do it, because I want to be present myself. Yeah, I want to be part of it, and if I live stream it, I'll be sort of focusing more on the stream than the actual catching up. And I want to find out about you, man, and what's been going on for 30 years with yourself. Might be surfing with a hangover Sunday morning. Man, I'm not gonna... Nah, dude, I'm not... I mean, I say this now and things change, but I'm not gonna go crazy like that. I wanna hang out, and I wanna, have a good time, and then, yeah, go for a surf Sunday. I don't wanna ruin that chance. Bennett, what was the best day of your life? Ooh, the best day of my life. Damn, dude, that's a tough question. The best day of my life. Man, I don't know how to really answer that. The best individual day, like a single day? That's a tough question, man. I've never thought about that. Huh. I might have to take a rain check on that one. I could narrow it down to an era of my life, but a best individual day. People say, this is the best day of my life, man. Yeah, I mean, I probably said that myself, but I just can't remember what it was. Skating with Aussie, learning axle stalls on Austie's vert ramp. I mean, maybe. Just having Austie Rob, this is cool that you brought that up. Just having Pete Austie at school was just... There's another skateboarder at school. Like, I know Shane Basham skateboarded as well, but Austie was an actually good skateboarder. And skateboarding was not cool when I was at school, it wasn't a cool thing to do. It's just, and then having someone who's older and better and also in the Shire, also in Janali, and had a vert ramp, and it's like, and I had the in with him because he was at my school, yeah, I learned axle stalls on his ramp, and I didn't learn to drop in, but I dropped in on his ramp, but I didn't. That's not where I learned it. But he was fundamentally teaching me how to do axle stalls. He came down here, Rob, by the way, what was it, about 3 years ago? Austie was like, yeah, man, we're coming down for a family holiday. We got a place on Park Row. I'm like, what? Really? He's like, yeah, man, we'll hang out. And we hung out for like 4 or 5 days, him and his family and me. And yeah, I hung out with him out in Molong as well. The skateboarding scene, like, Rob, you don't know these people, but there's crew down this way, like Boris. I don't know if Boris is watching, but yeah, he's there's been. It's weird to talk about this because I'm not a skateboarder anymore, but I still really I identify as a non-skateboarding skateboarder, and I constantly watch, like I keep up to date with everything, and like I don't know, it's kind of sad. Giving away skateboarding when I did was like realization that it's done. It's time to stop. You know, like your body can't handle this. Hey, by the way, just a heads up, I'm watching my power bank for my camera, and I'm on the last bar. If all of a sudden it goes black, the power bank's off, and I'll put a battery in, and that may happen at any point. So but I'll be back. If it happens, it's on 1 bar. I don't know how long 1 bar lasts, but he designs skate parks for a living. Yeah, I mean, I know Austie's done all that for years, and got a lot of stories about that. I could tell. Skate or die. I always like skate to create more than skate or die. Skate or die is like, that was a really definitive slogan. If you don't skate, you need to die. What about other things, man? Like, what about if you're not into skating? Like, what about making music or creating art? No, skate or die. It's too aggressive, hey? Skate to create was better, I thought. I skate, therefore I am. Skate or die. Skateboarding is not a crime. Well, actually, back then, yes, it actually was a crime. These slogans that like just don't make any. I remember being a kid, man. Like you'd go to a new town and you'd know that there was a skate park because it's in the magazines, and you just know about it. But you could ask. Like if I walked up, let's say I went into this town, Culburra Beach, in let's say 1993, and I came down here and said, hey, do you know, like I just walked up to a random on the street and said, hey, where's the skate park? They'd be like, what's a skate park? It's like, where I can go skateboarding? Oh, there's a roller rink there's an ice skating rink in, no, skateboarding. No one would know. Now, you go to any town, anywhere in this country, anywhere, there's a skate park. And not only that, but everybody knows about it. You can ask like an older person. You could ask you could walk up to like a woman in a mobility scooter with a little red flag on the back and say, excuse me, do you know where the skate park is? Oh yeah, it's around the corner on George Street. All the kids love it. It's been the greatest thing for this community with a skate park. I think Tony Hawk was here last week. It's amazing. Everybody knows about it. It's crazy. And okay, some of them are absolute rubbish, but at least there's a skate park, you know? Like, when we were younger, we built them in our yards, and the council came and went, nah, tear that down. We built a pretty, well, I didn't build it, but I contributed, but there was a pretty damn good hip ramp in Karela underneath the sports oval on vacant council land. When the council, you know who, the council heard about it, they came and tore it down, and the reason they heard about it was because no one complained about the skateboarding. Someone in the street complained about the excess parking of vehicles on their suburban street because people from out of town. Jake Brown skated there. You all know who that guy is, right? He came and skated that thing. He was living in Cronulla at the time. The person complained because they couldn't park their car in their usual spot. Hey, there's a lot of cars in the street. I don't know what's going on. The council comes down, checks it out. There's an unofficial skateboard ramp in this bushland. Tore the thing down. That was a good ramp too. Like, yeah. Get me started on skateboarding and you won't get me stopped. Who started me on skateboarding? Rob. Because Rob had a Bonza, Rob. I remember I told you about that the other day and you were like, Bonza, that's the name, I forgot Bonza. Rob had a Bonza. Andrew Smith had a Raider. So, okay, so there's only one other skateboarder in the school, Peter Austie, but there were other people that had skateboards. I mean, geez, Dean Turnbull had a skateboard as well. Everybody had a skateboard, but nobody was a skateboarder except Pete Austie. Well, no, Shane Basham was a skateboarder. But Rob, you did a kickflip, so you could, yeah, I don't know. I used to ride billy carts with ball bearing wheels down Warrenora Road. We should ask Adam Corbett if he ever did Chico Hill, Washington Drive in Bonnet Bay, or going going from the top of Como to Bonnet Bay, super steep hill. I'm pretty certain Boxy did that back in the day. I did it from halfway, but there's no way I could have done the top. Chico Hill, yeah, Chicken Hill. This is not my. Before you asked about the best day of my life. This is not it. But I just talking about skateboarding. All this talk about like parks and people knowing about it, and that's all thanks to Tony Hawk. Really, like if you boil it all down to it, he brought skateboarding to the masses. You know, like now it's an Olympic sport, and like everybody can like even like when you watch the Olympic Games, you see all these weird sports like curling and like. What's that other one? Fencing and stuff. Like you're like, wow, that's a weird sport, but there they are, and there's people that are good at it, and there's nations that are contributing to it, and now there's skateboarding and surfing, and like Tony Hawk's the man who kind of instigated or yeah, he was the flame holder for that for a long time. You know, his computer games. Not that I ever played them because I was never really a computer game nerd, but those games brought people into the sport. People were playing that game and then trying to go and learn those tricks, which is baffling to think of, but that's an interesting way to get into a sport by playing a computer game. But it happened, and yeah, this is not my best day of my whole life, but through skateboarding and photography, I got to meet Hawk, and it was kind of like that weird moment when I was in the green room before a demo at a big day out, and I was there to photograph, and I just went into this area which was like the backstage area, I suppose, and I went in there just to chill. It was a boom hot day, and it was not Perth, it was Adelaide, and it was like 37 degrees or something, and anyway, I went in there just to kind of like get a little bit of cool air and drink some water and sit down, and I sat against this wall, and then I just saw this dude walk in with a vert bag and a skateboard, and I was like, no shit, it's Tony Hawk. And we knew he was coming because he was scheduled for a demo, and he's like, okay, cool. So I just watched him put his stuff down in the other part of the room, and I said to myself, man, I have to talk to him, but I'm not going to fanboy this. Like, I'm just going to do it politely. And I let him get his stuff together, and when I saw that he was kind of like preparing to go out to skate, I was like, I just waited, and I was like, he got his pads on, and I walked up and just said, hey, excuse me, Tony Hawk. Hey, I just want to say, I know who you are and what you've done for skateboarding. Appreciate it, man. And I shook his hand, and I said, I'm going to be out there photographing, and it's an honor to photograph you. And that was pretty much it. And he just kind of like, he was a bit, it's pre-demo, so he was kind of probably just like, get out of here. Like I got my demo head on, I don't want to talk. But he kind of like nodded and went, but he gets that all the time, right? Like someone saying, I know what you did for skateboarding, and I'm a skateboarder. Dude, if you're a skateboarder, you should be skateboarding. You know, I get it. But anyway, I did what I needed to do. I didn't ask for an autograph. I didn't do any of that crap. But then I went out and photographed him, and I got the photograph that I love of that demo that I took was just so sick, and I wanted to get this shot. A frontside rock, Tony Hawk, just full exact pose on a frontside rock and roll. I'm on the deck. I had my fisheye lens, I'm putting it right above him, I'm pointing it straight down, and he just flaps one out right in front of me. I'm like, bam, I got one frame. I didn't even need to get a burst. I just took one frame, perfect frontside rock, him just classic pose, and I was like, that's it. And then I got a whole bunch of other ones as well. But did you skate Alawa Skate Park? Rob, that's the skate park. Yeah, totally. I skated at Alawa. I'll tell you a funny story about, if anybody's watching this after the fact and they know Dave Bodnar, Spin Out, a skateboarder from, well, I guess from the western suburbs of Sydney, probably one of the better vert skaters of the 2000s era, Spin Out. Anyway, so Alawa Bowl, this place that Rob's asking about, was a donut bowl in a place called Kemp Field in Hurstville, or I guess technically Alawa, but Hurstville was the bigger station. And that was the first skate park that I ever rode. First, I got my mum to drive me and the boys, the Happening Style team. We drove out there on a birthday of mine, and we skateboarded. And I had a brand new birthday board. It was a Vision Gator and it had no grip tape. I couldn't afford the grip tape. I could only afford the board, and I had already had the Tracker ultralight trucks and the Cockroach 68As, 68 mil, 98A. Had the Tracker ultralights and the Cockroach and the Roach pods, and I had this perfect Vision Gator with no grip tape. We're skating that thing. We're trying to skate it. We were horrible, like could barely pump and fakie, but Dave Bodnar, spin out, he's like, and we're all kids, he's like, hey man, you gotta get grip tape, you idiot. And he's like, look at this kook without grip tape. He was heckling me. He was doing hippie twists across the island, and we were trying to fakie, trying to just get to the top, and he was like, you gotta get grip tape, you idiot. I was like, I can't afford grip tape. I don't even know how to skateboard. So that, and I told Bodnar that. I became friends with him years later at Mona, and I was like, dude, you're not gonna believe this story, but I want to tell it to you. And he's like, sorry man, that sounds like something I would have done. I was like, nah, you don't have to apologize for it. Hey, Comptech's in the house. Yo, Comptech, how you doing, man? Benham was like, act calm, it's just Tony. Yeah. I mean, we all know who he is and what he's done. There's no need to, like, I don't know, like, I don't fanboy ever. And I'm not going to fanboy for Tony Hawk, but I just wanted to get a great photo of him. And I believe I did. It's a big Christian concert, Giggle. What did you say, Giggles? Going to our annual winter jam tomorrow. Oh, you got a jam festival. Wow, cool. That sounds fun. Dude, I might have to put my flannel on. I'm actually getting a bit cold here. I'm sitting on it, but I'm gonna actually wear it. I know that sounds crazy, given it's summer in Australia, but I'm cold here. Oh, I'm just gonna put this on, and the fishing dudes have left. There's actually a bit of a breeze. Tell me if you hear the breeze on the back of the microphone. If you start to hear like a, I'll put something behind. I don't know what I'll do. I say I'll fix it, but I don't actually know how I'll fix it. This flano, two flanos, $7 at Lowe's. Lowe's, for those Australians, they'll know it. You hear a bit of wind noise? Okay, what I'll try to do, thank you Comptech. I don't know how I'm going to fix that though. I didn't actually bring anything. It's a shame that's on the back of the microphone. I can't really do anything about that unless, what have I got here? Oh, this. No, that will fall off. I can't do nothing for you. I shouldn't have brought that up because I can't actually do anything about it. Oh, wait, I've got this. This might do it. This on the back. And it'll stay there because it's towards it. I think that should do it. That's pushing against it, so that should be good. Now the exposure. Put your beer bottle there. It's too high, like the beer bottle, it's lower than it, but I think that might have done it. Is there going to be surf Sunday week at Cronulla? I haven't checked, man. I haven't checked. I guess we'll just take it as it comes, you know, take whatever we get. Are we got power coming into? Nah, what's going on with that? Okay. I'm pretty stoked we came down here to do this stream though. It's been a while since I've done an IRL. Well, it's been a long time since I've been down Crookys, but that's too overexposed, man. Fix it. Get it a little darker. Hey, pelicans! Look at this pelican fly. Big pelicans. Go to Green Hills? Yeah, go anywhere. Yo, Victor Hash on YouTube. Hello all. Hello, Victor. How do you do? How do you do what you do? Why you do it? When you do it? Victor, it's nice to see you. Victor Hash. That's a cool name. Is your last name actually Hash? Victor Hash. You do what you do, how you do, when you do it. If there's no swell, Rob, it's going to be no swell everywhere, not just the wall or the point. I'm doing good, I guess. Okay, that's good. I'm happy for that. Be good, do good, feel good. New slogan. Be good, do good, feel good. Yeah. And have good. Have good. Good night, Ben, and thanks for the stream. No worries, XX Matrix Opal X. Have a good sleep. Thank you for sticking around for a while. No, Victor Hash was an old gaming tag. Okay. You picked a super nice spot. Dude, this is a location that we have been a number of times. I'm fortunate enough to call this home. This is my local burb. By the way, that could be a little higher, I think. A little higher up. You want to get a little more sky in the shot, yeah? Because the sun is going to be setting. Yeah, I'm pretty fortunate enough to call this home. Rob, how long do you bottle your homebrew before drinking? So I do a minimum of 4 weeks. As per requirements, minimum is 4 weeks for beer in a bottle to secondary ferment. Primary fermentation happens in the fermenter, where the yeast interacts with the sugar to create the alcohol. That happens over the course of around about 10 to 12 days. Then you bottle. You're supposed to wait for the specific gravity to come to a certain level. I don't give a shit. I just go to town and do it. When it stops bubbling, I just go to town and bottle. Once I've bottled, I always put in my calendar 4 weeks from the day, and I say brew is ready. Now, I don't drink an awful lot, so once my brew is ready day happens, that's when I start consuming. So this brew, even though I said at the beginning this one didn't taste very good, I think this is from the bottom of the batch. I can't be sure because they're all just mixed up bottles, but this one tasted horrible. I'm hoping the next one's better, but either way, the 4 weeks came up like arguably 3 months ago, and I'm still drinking that batch. So from the batch you get about 30 long necks, so 30 of these 7-ounce bottles, and each, like, the longer you leave it, the better it gets. So arguably I should maybe do 2 batches, and then I don't have to drink the first one at the 4 week mark. I can drink it at the 5 month mark. But that's not how I do it, because I don't want to have that much homebrew laying around. I drink homebrew on a stream, and other than that, I won't. I actually haven't had a homebrew beer off stream at all. I'll have a whiskey, and I'll have a whiskey later on tonight, but I don't drink beer outside of the stream. Get the kayak going. Forgot to tell you this story. I met a girl. This is my new method, my approach to meeting women. I met a girl paddling my kayak. So how do I explain all this crap? It doesn't matter. I don't need to explain why I'm paddling a kayak, but I do paddle a kayak quite often. Anyway, I'm paddling along and I see this girl on a stand-up paddleboard, and usually there's a couple, right? Usually it's either a male and a female, or it's like a couple of girls, maybe a family or something. Audio suffered from me, by the way, even after reloading stream, getting feedback noise on Kick, YouTube and Twitch. Okay, that's at your end, Birchie. Sorry, man, it's fine at everyone else's. Sorry to cut in there. I'll just tell this story quickly. And when I saw this, a rather attractive woman on a stand-up paddleboard in a very attractive bikini, and I was like, well, I've got to paddle near her anyway, so the very least thing I could do is pass pleasantries. So I get up kind of near where she is, and I'm just like, hello, how you doing? She's like, yeah, good, good. I'm like, it's a great day out, isn't it? What a day. And I was just trying to be overly compensative. And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, are you holidaying or are you local? She's no, I'm down from Sydney. I'm like, oh, wow, cool. Where are your friends? She's, no, I came down by myself. I'm like, put the paddle in the water. I'm like, put the brakes on. I'm like, wait. So I didn't say this, but I'm thinking, wait, you came down by yourself? So I pull up next to her. I'm like, so you just come down for the day or something? No, I'm staying. I got a little cabin at the, not a cabin, I got a room at the, what's the place called? It's the same joint it's on Hawke Street. Husky, I can't remember the name, the Husky Hotel or something. Anyway, she's like, I'm staying down there. I'm like, so do you come down and, because if you see someone and they're attractive and they're traveling, well, not traveling, but like on a road trip or on a weekend away, but they're by themselves, I'm like, man, that's, and she's beautiful. I'm like, check. Anyway, I was like, oh wow. I'm like, and by the way, she may be here. She may be watching because I'm paddling this thing and I don't have any way to. I don't have my phone's in my dry bag and I don't have a notepad and a pen. And she's like, and I was like, oh wow. I was like, can I don't know if this is too forthcoming, but I'd love to catch up with you and like I live here. I could show you some places. Like, how long you're down for? A few days. I could come down and hang out. Like, she's like, yeah, that'd be cool. And I'm like, well, the best way to find me is go to my channel, my YouTube channel. She may be here now. This was like last week and I haven't heard anything from her. So if she is here, she's doing the big sleuth mission and scoping me out. And I'd advise that as well, because yeah. But anyway, just the point of this story is that I'm taking every single opportunity that presents itself with me to interact with women, no matter what the scenario. Like, I'm not saying no. I'm just saying yes to everything. Yeah. Anyway, back at the chat. So Rob said, I did Coopers for 3 years. I used a towel over the brew. A towel? A couple of water on the towel to regulate the temperature. I waited 4 weeks. I used a brew enhancer. Brew enhancer is better than sugar, yeah. You can use dextrose or brew enhancer, same kind of thing. So Birchie said, Gives, audio suffered for me, by the way, even after reloading. Okay, I think that's on you, dude. I don't think there's any problem with the stream at my end. Victor, my man out here sharing the scenic views. Nice, man. Loving the planking. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Victor. Planking stuff is coming up, man. There's some really cool, there's some great locations coming. The planking videos, yeah. So that's all that stuff's already. You know that those planking videos was last year, so all that stuff, all the content of those planking videos has already taken place. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking doing that schedule. Make a video and upload it a year later, like, come on. And I did it 2 years in a row, like, so dumb. Like, it's not, the content's cool, but it's not relevant. Like, and it's gonna get, since you put the sheet behind the mic, there is occasional static. Oh wow, I bumped something. Hey, thanks for Comtech. I might have bumped the, I'm gonna put this back up there, but I might have bumped the cable or something. Hope that fixed it. I just took it out and plugged it back in. I can see the waveform, I think it's okay. But thanks for letting me know, Comtech. I should have checked. Yeah, I appreciate you letting me know. Oh, the other thing I should mention is, this is my power source for the Starlink. When that dies, which it's only got 1 bar left, 2 bars. That's my hideous eyesight. When that dies, the Starlink dies. And that may be soon, I don't know. And then I guess then we're only on one network. Speaking of one, a homebrew. The second homebrew. Do you have your video pack and batteries with you? My video pack. I have batteries, but I only have that pack. I don't have GoVan with me, so I would normally have a second one of these fully charged, but because GoVan's not here, I don't have that. I brought the second beer though. I didn't bring a second battery for the Starlink. Some may say you messed up. It was at that moment that Gibbs a minute knew he'd fucked up. Where did I put? Oh, there. Cool. Yo, Victor Hash homebrew is great, dude. Fingers crossed this one's okay. Yeah. Wait. Yep. This one was horrible. I think that might have just been the end of the batch. This one's good. That should still be working, right? Yeah, it's not that. We should be good now. You're back? Yeah, thanks. So what that was, and I mentioned this earlier, that this... Did I bring the other one? This power bank, which is the dummy battery for the GH5, this power bank expired. And also, I kicked myself for this. I didn't actually charge that fully before we came. I have a second one, but I don't think I brought it. So what I've put in right now is just the GH5 battery, of which I have two. Yeah, I didn't bring that. I didn't bring the other one. Yeah, I guess I messed that up. Wait, did I bring it? Is it in here? Nah, I didn't bring that other power bank. That's all right. We don't need it. We've got a full battery and a second battery fully charged, so we're good. But yeah, that's never how I'm going to end a stream. Like I always have backups of things, and so that'll never be how the stream ends. With that said, let's turn this off. Make sure this doesn't stay lit up. I think I just turned that off by accident. Hope not. It's all right. Sunset. It's cold here. There's a bit of a wind coming across the ways. Hope they didn't kill it. Don't think it did. I guess Rob's not here anyway. Rob Baggerman. Rob Baggerman. Cool name. I feel like I'm sitting at a bar here. A bar? Should I put a light on? Nah, dude, there's heaps of skylight. Do you want to see a bit of the area? This is the area. Kind of anyway. Oh, the back just fell off. Anyway, there's the car park. Ah, yeah, anyway, you can... I don't want to get up and walk around. You can see it. That's one thing that I've learned with these IRL streams. It's better to stay stationary. Ah. When everything's working, don't tease it. Nice sky. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die. Da 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 da. The tide's coming in. Bitcoin 68,000, folks. 68,000. I'm gonna buy a little Ethereum tonight, I think. What's Ethereum trading at right now? Ethereum. How did Hendrik used to say it? Ethereum. Ethereum. Is that a better angel? I feel like that's a better angel. You want to see a bit more of the sky, right? A little bit. Put me in the corner. Ethereum. Ethereum. Oh, it's back up. It's just over 2,000. I wanted to get it at the 1900. Ethereum. Bitcoin's at 68. John the Fisherman, harvester of the sea. When I grow up, I want to be a fisherman. Hey man.
Well, I quoted that deck for you.
Say again?
How'd you go getting someone from the deck?
Is that Mark? Oh, you quoted. I think she's no longer doing it.
Oh,
I don't.
that's good.
Sorry, man.
Oh, no drama.
What was your name again?
Nyella building.
Nyella. Yeah.
That's the best, brother.
It's nothing against you. I think just
No,
yeah.
not a problem. Nice to meet you anyway.
Good luck.
We'll have a go. See ya.
Forgot that. Oh man. Small town. Yeah, that's seems like a cool guy. I don't want to get into it, but catch you in a week. Ben, talk soon. No worries, Rob. By the way, no one calls me Ben. My name's Benon, Rob. But you can call me whatever you want. I don't give a shit. You're a schoolmate. You can call me whatever you want. Are we scratchy audio or something? I can see a lot of noise. I guess I should just check. I feel like the audio's a bit scratchy because I can see the waveform, but it could be the wind on the back. I don't know. Let me just check YouTube. Let's check it on YouTube. I feel like the audio's a bit scratchy because I can see the waveform. No, it's fine. But it could be the wind on the back. No, it's fine. Let me just fine. Yeah, this I don't know. The noises from the boat. Yeah, true. Thank you, Comtech. No one calls me Robbie. Fair enough, Rob. Fair enough, dude. I'm looking forward to seeing you, man. It's gonna be fun. Next weekend's gonna be cool. Gonna be good times. Yeah, so I don't want to get too deep into that, but this town, I guess it's a small town. Nyella building, cool, nice guy. Yeah, I should. Anyway. I remember living in, let's go back in time. I remember living in Adelaide and like Glenelg. So I lived on Jetty Road, worked on Jetty Road, partied on Jetty Road, skated at West Beach Skate Park. I remember my boss, John, him and his brother, Tuss, they were saying that it's so good to be part of this community, but on the other hand, like on the other side of the same hand, it's also horrible, because the simplest things, like John was saying, like even just going to like the grocery store, I can't just go to get like, I don't know, we're cooking and we need balsamic vinegar. I got to go and get some. I can't just go to the store and get it because it takes so long because everybody wants to stop and chat. And I'm like, John, I don't have that problem, but I understand you do, and I get it. And I can kind of feel that vibe. Not that was whatever, that was a nice interaction, but yeah, it's just, I don't know what I'm not sure what I'm getting at, but it's just, it's there's a different vibe in a small town. BJ walk. BJ walk. What was the CO for again? Close out BJ walk. Yeah, because that's not my fault, dude. That's the beach here. That's Culborough Beach. If the left's not working at Crookys, then it's just close out central. Yo, DK Conspiracy, how you doing, man? How you going, DK Conspiracy? Just chilling out here. It's a bit overexposed, but whatever. I'm trying to do a sunset stream here, and I guess it's just that's gone the wrong way, you dickhead. I don't know, whatever. We'll just hang out. It's all what it is. It is what it is. I got to tell you though, this beer, it's about 8%. I made this. I put 4 kilos. Rob, I don't know if you're still here. Robbie. I put 4 kilos of dextrose in here. This is like probably a 10% beer. So any minute now I'll be dancing naked. No. My naked dancing days are over. Coming up on Monday is the Tracer anniversary stream, where we will talk about naked dancing. DK, doing good. Looks okay from here. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Yeah, pretty good vibes here down Crookhaven Headlands. Well, not Crookhaven Headlands, Crookhaven Boat Ramp. The Shoalhaven River. We have Greenwell Point in the background, and then even further would be Nowra, Bomaderry, Camberwarra, these local areas down here. Just beautiful, a beautiful vista, a beautiful vibe. Pretty fortunate to call this home. There's a beautiful, anyway, yeah, it's a nice place. Yeah. Did you lose your Discord? No. So we talked very briefly about that. I understand that there are changes coming to Discord, mainly because of the Australian regulations about proving. But it's not just Australia. It's global, isn't it? You got to prove your kids. You got to prove your age on Discord now or something. Oh, you're talking to Giggles. Sorry, I thought you were talking about that general. There's a change coming to Discord. Let me just check something here. I've got this. Actually, I don't want you to see this. Just give me a second. Where are my glasses? Oh shit. Oh shit. Nice. Anyway. Sorry about that. Yeah, I feel like I'm sitting at a bar here, and the floor is getting higher every moment. The tide's coming up, so the floor is getting closer to my feet. Be a while before it gets here though. Do you know what I mean? DK Conspiracy, sorry, was meaning giggles, but Discord is being a dick. If you've been on there a while, they already have a profile of you, so most won't have to do anything, but they don't collect data. Laugh my ass off. Everyone collects data, man. Everyone's collecting. Your details are there in a database. Which is just more of a reason, in my mind, to make sure that you constantly update your passwords. Because if there's a data breach and you're in that, then, and if you're dumb enough to use the same password across everything, then data breach means you're fucked. Yeah, that's a sorry state of affairs. You know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to plug in a. Where I brought a secondary cable here. Here it is. I brought an unused USB to Type-C cable. This is the little doozy. I'm going to get a charge onto my iPad because I see we're down to 50. We're down to 55%. 50. My IQ 55. Fifty. No charge. Why is it not charging? Fuck you, man. That's not getting a charge. I plugged it in. I did the thing. I put it in. Nothing. In that case, what will I do? I guess we'll just wait and see what happens. It's not working. No charge? Why you do this? USB out. Put it in. Okay, we'll just chance it. Psst. Post a link, I'll find you. Mine is not the same. Mine is still the same. Okay. Okay. I don't need to charge off it anyway. That's weird that it's not working. It's also weird that I brought everything except for that extra power bank. Sometimes I think I want to fail. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey, Zills is here. Zills, are you still here in the chat? 8 minutes ago, Zills. And Lee. Zills, if you're there, how you doing? If you're not, still how you doing? I need to pee pretty soon, but I fear the pee. You up for a pub crawl? Rob, you want to do a pub crawl? What are we, 19? Let's go and fuck mad bitches. You want to do a pub crawl? I don't know if I'm down for that, dude. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm down for a pub crawl. I feel like my pub crawl days are over, man. I want to sit casually and sip on a beer and then later on a whiskey and talk shit about school. I don't want to go. Do you want to go dancing as well? Let's go to a discotheque. I don't know, man. We're at a public boat ramp here, and there's a all kinds of shenanigans. Pub crawl. If we do a pub crawl, Rob, that writes off any surfing on Sunday, dude. Pub crawl. I haven't even used that phrase in like a decade. I just want to have a good time, man. I just came here to have a good time. Oh man, sun in the sky. You know what would be a better experience for a school reunion? If everybody just came here. If everybody just came to this jetty and we just hung out here and talked shit. No need to go to a bowling or golf club or a pub crawl. We all just came here and sat down. I'm scoffing at the idea of a pub crawl. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Rob, but I don't think I'm that guy anymore. I know I'm not. I'm not that dude. I'm not that guy. I just want to hang out and like I just want to. In my mind, the greatest thing that could come from this school reunion is just catching up and talking with old schoolmates. That's it. No expectations. Just a good time reminiscing about olden days. Yeah. Nothing more to it than that. Just a good, solid, fun times. Super friendly, happy times. It's funny, I had a dream about Georgia Dunk the other night. She's not coming, but I dreamt about... Hang on. I shouldn't put all those words together so closely. She's not attending the reunion, but Georgia Dunk married Matthew Rennie. But her name is no longer Georgia Dunk, and it's not Georgia Rennie, it's something else. And in my dream, she was at the reunion, and I was asking her what happened with Matt. Because Matt and I, at one point, Matt Rennie and I were pretty close friends. And then when he met Georgia, or when he and Georgia hooked up, he abandoned me. He abandoned my friendship, and he just focused on her, which I guess is fair, I suppose. Like, I probably did the same thing with Linda, really, who's also not attending, which is fine, like, whatever. But I don't know, like, in this dream, I woke up from the dream thinking, I don't really have the right to demand that from her, to ask what happened. She had a marriage to him, and then she didn't. That's it. There's nothing more to it. Like, it's none of my business. But then again, some of it says to me it is my business, because we're now going to a reunion to find out what's happened in the last 30 odd years. So tell me what's happened. I don't think that's like I don't really care either way, but I am curious. Rob, I'm a deacon at my church, so I have to behave myself. Well, okay, so there might be, but there's, okay, well, you've got the religious angle as well, and like, no shade to that at all. Like, you can do what you do, and you do what you'd like to do. I'm not judging, I'm not here to whatever, but you do whatever you want to do. But yeah, I think the best thing about a reunion, or like, it's been 30 years, 1993 was our graduation, or year 12. So yeah, 93, 2003, 23, it's not 30 years, it's, I obviously failed math. It's 25 4 years, right? So anyway, 24 years. At the very minimum, we can just hang out and have a good time. I can handle my grog, so all good. Oh man, that sun's peeking out from the gap there. Yeah, I think I don't know. Well, I guess we'll just have a good time and hang out. But I've got a lot of stories. I got a lot of tales and a lot of stories, and the years between from 1993 to 2026. Man, I could write a book. Probably should. But who? Oh, this fell down. Hold on. Sorry, that fell off there. Trying to keep that wind off the back of the mic, and that thing fell down. Whatever. I don't know. The sun's peeking out. I might leave you with the sun. I gotta take a slash. Can I just pee into the ocean? Can't really. There's people around here. I can't really pee. And by the way, I'd be in frame if I peed. That sun is super. Der Sonne in der Himmel ist sehr schön. Beautiful. At the very least, I mean, the stories. It's gonna be Rob. I don't know about you, man. What do you do at a reunion when you see someone like, let's just say Gav Bissett, right? I haven't seen Simon Trevitt, Gav Bissett. I haven't seen those dudes literally since I haven't seen Gav Bissett since year 10. So that's 1991. So what do? You just like, hey man, tell me everything you've done in the last 30 years. I don't know what we'll just sit down and shoot the shit. I mean, originally this was just going to be Andrew Rudd and Luke Unsworth going for a beer at the golf club, and now all of a sudden it's a full-blown school reunion. You're flying in from WA. How about same age range as my mental days? Okay. Not sure what that's in relation to, but sun in the eyes. I wanted to tow. I'm gonna try to get it. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's working. Okay. I'm trying to put my head in the overexposed sky. Try to get higher up. This bit behind me is overexposed. It's all good though. It's 6:10. Sunset's not for another hour. Do we have enough battery? Maybe. We'll see. I need to go and pee though. And there is a bathroom right there. I just don't want to leave all my gear because those fishing dudes have split. I could piss into the ocean. Every day I shit into the sea. It's strange, but it doesn't mean much to me. I'm looking for Rob Mack for a quote. Does anybody know the song I was just quoting there? Every day I shit into the sea. It's strange, but it doesn't mean much to me. I'm living in a porcelain dream where things ain't quite what they seem. You know it's going to be all right. Piss in the sea, I mean, why not? I mean, I feel like I could, but there is a dude parked up and he's just chilling, watching. He's looking at the sea, the ocean. Dude, that's such a nice embrace. It's warm too. just do it? Nike? Fish do it. Fish do it. I thought you said just do it. No, Nike. Fish do it. Just do it. I could just do it. I could just pee right here. What? Hang on. Where's the croppage? Could I just piss right here? Where's the angle? No, I can't do that on stream. No, I can't do that. I could, but I can't. But I could, because the ocean that right below me is water. But I can't. Like I have a little dignity, you know. I got a little ditty dignity, don't I? Turn your back to him and piss. Angle up a bit. I could easily just like slop it out here, but I would feel so guilty just pissing on stream like that. Even though, not Cincy. Fuck, what's the Kiwi guy? Dude, what's the Kiwi dude's name? He used to piss out the window. I'm drawing a homebrew blank. I gotta go and take a slash, folks. I'll be right back. I'll give you a bit better exposure here while I go. I'll be right back though. I gotta go to the bathroom. There's a bathroom right there. I'll go and do it. I'm not pissing on stream. Catch me on YouTube or Facebook. YouTube probably better though. All right. That's better. I guess I've drank 1.5 beers and it needed to come out. I'm glad I brought this flannel. It is cold down here. There's definitely a chill to the air. If it wasn't for the tree stump, I think we're moving. Tree stump? Oh, that's a pole. Mmm. Great beer. Good times. Ooh. I wish there wasn't this wind blowing. I mean, it's a nor'easterly. It's always the case. I should have brought a jumper. The rest was to giggles. It's okay. That's cool, man. I got the vibe that wasn't meant for me. I got that vista. Dude, there's heaps of sunlight left. What time is sunset? I thought sun was... Did we not... That's got ages to go. The sun's still super high in the sky. I thought sunset was happening pretty soon. It's not. What time is it? It's 20 past 6, which is Kiwi for 6, and sunset is... Dude, sunset's at 7:52. What? 8 minutes to 8? We're not going to be here for sunset. The battery's going to be flat. Like, we're not going to make that. We're not going to make sunset. We're definitely not making sunset. I can tell you now. I thought it was happening way earlier than that. I mean, either way, I guess what we'll do is we'll just enjoy ourselves here and shut the fuck up. I heard a female voice. I haven't been this, what's the word? Not horny, that's the wrong word. So for those that know me, and gives a minute, you'll know that I've been, like, I haven't, you know what, I don't want to talk about this. Sorry, I was going to go down an avenue that's, it's not, I'm not doing it. We're not doing that. Reverse. Beep, 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 beep. I reversed out of that parking spot and I continued on my drive. Birchie's laughing out loud. 6 sucks. 6 sucks. That was funny in New Zealand when I was listening to the Kiwi accent, bro. They talk sort of funny over there, bro. And when they speak numbers, it's even funnier. I'm gonna count up from 5 in Kiwi, bro. 5 sucks. 7, not 7, 7, 8, 9. No, that's not right. 9, 10, not 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, bro. 14, 15, brother. 15, 16. Did you say 16 or 16? No, I said 16. 16, bro. 17. Did you say 7 or 7? No, I said 17, bro. fucking Kiwis. I love New Zealand, man. It's only a short distance that way to the east. Beautiful country, beautiful people. Aussie accent is easier for everyone to make fun of. Careful. Nah, bro. Not at all, bro. The Kiwi accent's fucked up, bro. There's nothing funny. Actually, there's a lot funny about the Aussie accent. Like, yeah, okay. There's definitely some Australian accents that are, and I know that my accent's a bit of a mishmash because I'm broadcasting globally. I changed the way I speak just a little bit, but I understand that the Aussie one, like, look at the water, bruh. No, now I'm mixing up. Okay, you're right. The Aussie accent's easy to take the piss out of, but the Kiwi one's even easier. Kiwis and Aussies are like rival high schools, bro. They are, bro. One's across the ditch, and like, you know, the best thing about Aussie, that's what Kiwis call Australia, Aussie. The best thing about Aussie is that we can just go there, bro, and we can live and work, and like, you don't have to get any visa or anything to your passport. You can just go and live, and you can make more money, bro. It's so sick, bro. I lived in Perth for 4 years, bro, and I worked. It was the best time of my life, bro. What are you talking a bit? What are you talking a bit, bro? What are you talking a bit, bro? Nah, sure, bro. Sure. It's so good to see you, bro. Me and Marty had a great time on our Uluru trip when that Kiwi stuff came about. I don't even know what sparked that off, but me and him, we fucking hammed that shit up. I miss Marty. Fuck, man. How can two dudes have such a falling out about nothing? I don't have anything to do with that guy anymore. It's fucked. He was a good guy too. He had his problems, bro, but so do I, brother. We've all got our issues, bro. And it's how you join forces to have a good time and live, you know? Actually, he had big issues, man. Fuck. I would never do what he did, but he did it, and he did that without any hesitation, bro. He was that guy. I would never be that guy. I never thought he'd be that guy, but he was, man, and he justified it too. But it's weird. People like, this goes back to the very beginning of this stream where I said people are fucked and people let you down. Marty, yeah, what he did on that trip, I was like, wow, really? That's how you're gonna act after, like, what's going on in your life, and you're gonna, fuck, dude. Okay, you do you, bro, but I would never be that guy. And he did it super. And then I found, nah, doesn't matter. Not even. Fuck, bro. Fuck, life is shit. People are cunts, bro. People are cunts. Ultimately, that's what it comes down to. They are too. Do you know what I mean? Why am I getting a... That's all good. Yeah. My brother and my mother are in Brisbane, bro. Giggle Pickles. Heading out, gotta go, Gives. Get some sleep. No worries, Giggles. Sleep well. Gut geschlafen. Chill, bud. We all been fucked over by friends. Don't spiral while drinking. No. I'm not spiraling, bro. Get. Fuck you, bro. Get over it. No. I'm not spiraling, but I've only had 1.5. Just on reflection, like, I've never really explained it all, but it's just horrible what happened. Well, it's just I don't know. Everybody's different, I guess, but I just wouldn't do what he did. But it doesn't make a difference anyway, because like you can have the best intentions and you can be the best dude ever, and like then you can just get fucked over anyway. So like ultimately it doesn't really make a difference. It doesn't make a difference, bro. You can pretend, you can think you're doing the right thing, bro, and then all of a sudden life just slaps you across the face and says, fuck you, bro. Everything you thought was legitimate and good, it's now fucking gone. Life does that, man. South Africans, are you, we're not going there. We're not going there. We're not going there. We're going here though. Excuse me 1 second. Getting fucked over is a learning lesson. Learn, don't dwell. Yeah, I agree. How many fucking times though? How many times does it have to fucking happen? But I agree. Learning lesson. The app is frozen. I'm not saying I'm gonna kill the app here. Beam. Ah, shit. That fell down again. I've got this protective sheath over the top of the microphone. I'm trying to stop the wind. The wind noise. I'm going to open up the Beam app one more time. Beam. Go to my studio. Gives a minute. Channel, not studio. No, studio. Nice guys get fucked over lots. I'm yeah, I'm not gonna, I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. Look at that pelican fly. Bang! Where did my Sonnenbrille go? Wo ist mein Sonnenbrille? Who gives a shit? If they fell into the ocean, then it's good riddance. They're horrible sunglasses anyway. Oh, they're in here. Let me tell you a funny story about these sunglasses. So like, Sonnenbrille is the German word for sunglasses, but these glasses, I found, how you doing, man? Good. Just a heads up, I am live streaming, but you're cool to do what you want, but I'm just letting you know that in case you're wondering what's going on, yeah. I found these glasses on the beach, on Culburra Beach, when the week I got back from New Zealand. So they gave us sunglasses. NZ Ski gave you issued glasses, and they gave me like 3 pairs, and I lost all of them. When I got back to Australia, I didn't have any sunglasses, and I was on the beach, and I found this pair, and I picked them up. I was like, oh wow, cool, sunnies, and they're kind of my style too, but they were already scratched. And I was like, oh, these are shit. But I was thinking that they'll just get me through like temporarily until I can go and buy a pair. And of course, the only time that somehow all the things aligned on the universe, and I haven't been able to, like, even now, I couldn't drop them in the, I can't get rid of these glasses. I've had these glasses for 3 years. That's the longest I've ever owned sunglasses, and they're absolutely shithouse. They're so scuffed and like, Yeah, they're just horrible, and I can't throw them away because I just don't. It hurts me to throw sunglasses away, so I'm trying to like. But where was I? Oh, with Greenie, if you're watching, Marcus Monkey. I was up at Lemon Tree Passage, and I was like, we went on the boat, and I had these glasses on his Thundercat. Had these glasses with me, and at the end of the day, I was like, "Yo, Greenie, have you seen my glasses?" And he's like, "Oh, the ones with the white band, the white earpiece." I'm like, "Yeah, those ones." And he's like, "Yeah, I saw them before." I'm like, "Where are they?" And I was like, "I don't know." And then like a day later, I found them in my van, in Go Van. They were hidden somewhere. I was like, "Fuck, I can't get rid of these fucking glasses." If these glasses break or they fall into the ocean or something, I'll be like, yes, they're gone. And then I can go and buy a new pair. Until that happens, I'm half German. I can't fucking throw these away. And I know that's weird. I never said I wasn't a weirdo. They're your ugly guardian angel. That's kind of what it's like. It's kind of what it's like. They're not prescription, so when I put them on, I can't see shit. These are prescription though, and these ones I do not want to lose. Beauty is in the eye of the beer holder, Robert Baggerman. Bottomley, green bottle. It's funny, Rob, when you were talking about the characters in Yes What, you kept calling him bottomless, and I was like, no, it's not bottomless. That doesn't autocorrect, right? Typo. Bottomley. Bottomley. Funny show. It has the dinging of the bell. Ding! Ding! A nice long reverb to that ding. Yes, what? Good show. Australian humour, mate. Aussie. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. DK Conspiracy, I was like that with my last phone. Had to lose it because I couldn't throw it away. Fucking German and Scottish blood. Definitely a big part of that for me is the German blood. Like these glasses, yes, they came to me on a whim. I found them. Someone lost them and I acquired them. So therefore I have to keep using them until they're gone. Like even though they're scuffed and like horrible, I cannot throw them away. I would be doing a disservice to the planet and the stars would not align. Also, I'm a weirdo. Let me remind you that I never claimed to not be a weirdo. I've had this... No, we won't do that. Changing the exposure here ever so slightly. Sun is still got a while to set. How's the battery going? Ooh, we are on the last bar. Shit. One more bar. One bar. I haven't seen what the Let me just pause for a second here and have a look at the LiveU Solo. It's logged me out. Just logging into my LiveU portal. Try Face ID, thank you.
How many viewers you got, mate?
Let me just check you for that. Well, it says 58, but that's not exactly accurate. 58 viewers, 57 now. Yeah, it fluctuates. Everything looks good here. Yeah, cool. Where are you folk from?
Oh,
Goulburn.
yeah.
Cool.
Yourself?
Here. This is my town. Yeah. Yeah. Local. How's Anya? Your sister? Hey, Rob. Nice, man. Yeah, she's doing well. Yeah, good. I'll tell her you asked. Yeah, she's doing well, Rob. well, there's been changes in life and this and that, but she used to come on every now and then on my streams, but I don't know if she would want to come on at this point, but maybe we'll do you know what I should do? I want to get a haircut. Maybe I'll get Claudia to cut my hair and we'll do a family haircut sort of catch-up stream, and we'll get my sister and Poopsie on and we'll all sit down and have a good chat. I'll ask her. I'll tell her you asked about her, Rob. Yeah. We just recently had we just had some Germans that were staying with us for a little while. My father's sister's daughter's husband. Anyway, long story short, they had video. So they were here, and then they were also here, or they were with us in our family in 1993. When I left home, they were at our home in Sydney on another vacation or a holiday, and they have video and photos. So after we all hung out on this time, they then, the guy Norbert sent me a bunch of videos and photos from 1993, and there's some pretty cool stuff in there. Yeah, it's pretty funny. That's the day I left home, by the way. It was Boxing Day 1993, the day I left home. Yeah, and there's video and photos of that. The story is, and I'll tell the story because it's kind of funny. My sister had gone to Bali, Anya, by the way, Rob. My sister Anya had gone to Bali and come back with some duty-free whiskey. She brought me a 1.5 litre bottle of Jim Beam bourbon, which is not my favourite. Jack Daniel's whiskey is my favourite, but she got it wrong, and she thought she thought Jim was Jack, but she came with this. She actually got me a bunch of stuff, and one of them was this 1.5 litre bottle of Jim Beam. And in this video, you don't see it, but you see the aftermath. But what happens was I'd packed everything into my Toyota Corona. That's right, Corona. Long before the virus, I had a Toyota Corona station wagon. I packed my whole life into it, and I was ready to leave home to drive out of the driveway and say goodbye. And my mother and father and the family were all there. We all got photos together. I was coming out with the last things to add to my vehicle, and the last things I was bringing was the whiskey or the bourbon and other drinks, and I dropped it. I dropped a 1.5 litre bottle of Jim Beam, which arguably you might say you dodged a bullet. It's not my favourite, but man, you're not going to throw that shit away, right? 1.5 litres of it, and it smashed and it went big John Travolta everywhere, all over the driveway, big liquor. And there's photos and videos, but you don't see the drop. But my father had filmed it on his over-the-shoulder mount 8mm camcorder, and Norbert had filmed it on his camcorder. So there's two angles of all this. I'd never seen that other footage of it. And he remembered it. He was like, Benon, do you remember when you left home in 1993? We were there having a good holiday, and you dropped the whiskey on the concrete. It smashed. Do you remember this? It's like, I remember that. It's like, we have the video. No. And then they said it to me. Yeah. My sister was like, she got it duty free, like 1.5 litres of Jim Beam. I need an old Corolla. I liked her. Don't think she was interested though. Oh, Rob, you liked her. You liked Anya. Okay, I never knew that. I mean, she's single these days. You're not though. You're married, right? I can't hook my sister up with a married man. What kind of a brother would I be? No, but she is single these days. She's actually my sister, dude. She's working hard on her. She's up there with the fitness, and she's looking good for. Sounds lame. She's looking good for her age. Who the hell? You're only a year younger than her, man. Who the hell do you think you are? Yeah. No, but she's doing well. Well, it's been a rough 12 months, but she's doing well. Yeah, given the circumstances, she's doing real well, actually. I think I need to pee again. That's the trouble. Once you start peeing, you need to do it all the time. And these guys are fishing here, so I'm just gonna have to go and take a slash. You guys can enjoy the vista. I'll be back again with a secondary pee.
Oh no, it's got bread.
Oh, there's bread on there. Oh, yeah.
Variety of people. Yeah, my audience kind of fluctuates, like Aussies and Americans, Kiwis. Yeah, up and down.
You just live in the bed.
None of these are my people. I just walk here. Right? Yeah, I do have a van though, but yeah. They're going for it now. They're going crazy when you haven't got good look in it. The irony. They're smart. Ooh.
All right. Hey Rob, I've got a I'm going to send you a photo from these German guys that came and stayed with us. They did send me. because you mentioned that you were interested in my sister back in the day. Wait till I send you this photo, dude. You'll be like, whoa, there's a photo of my sister here, which just let me just get it and I'll send it to you, dude. Okay. That's not it. I didn't download these to her. I'll just search for... One sec. Wednesday. I remember Karen Ratcliffe asked me out at school, but I was friendly with a girl down the road at the time. Maybe you Karen Ratcliffe asked you out? Karen Ratcliffe that was my date to the year 10 formal, dude. Karen Ratcliffe, dude. You know what? I don't want to put any shade on her, but probably about 7 years ago, maybe 8 years ago, someone added me with her on Facebook, and her response was, she said, and I respect this, but she said, I know who you are, but I only have Facebook for close friends, so I'm gonna respectfully decline your friend request. And I was like, but I was your year 10 date to the formal, Karen, it's me. And so I don't like. No, there was no. I had nothing. I had nothing to add to that, except she just said, "I'm not going to friend you on Facebook." But she was, yeah. Oh, here they are. Here we go. Okay, downloading these images. I'll just download all of them. When I find the one that I want, I'll send it to you, Rob. Yeah, Karen Ratcliffe. Yeah, if you look at those photos, that I think. Someone posted a bunch from that era. If you look at them, she's your classic 80s looking chick. Pretty funny. Pretty good time to be alive, really. And those photos, like, they only exist because someone pulled out a camera, which was really like a super odd thing to do. Like, get a camera out. Like, what? You brought a camera? What are you, a weirdo? Like in 1985, it was like, well, not 85, like 1990, it was like, you big weirdo with a camera. Now everyone's got a phone in their pocket, which is the best camera. You know, like the camera, like the quality of an iPhone far outweighs any other camera. You guys are reminiscing live, sort of a chat on stream. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Rob, I remember her running to the bus every morning, watching those pleasure domes bounce. Oh, Jesus. Did you hear that? Yeah, apparently. You're a married man, Rob. Come on, dude. Your wife might be watching. And you're a deacon at your church. Come on, dude. You can't call them pleasure domes. That is funny, though. Watching those pleasure domes bouncing. Jesus. All right. These photos are downloading. They're taking their time. Actually, it would be pretty rad if Karen was coming. She's not though, but it would be pretty cool to see her. I mean, I kind of get, like, I understand I'm not going to add you on Facebook because I just do it for friends. I understand that, but on the other side of that equation, it would be good to hang out with her and just chat. I guess mainly to fill the gaps, you know, just to see what's been at school, bro. Okay, yeah, okay. But Rob, you at school, bro. That's the equivalent of in Minecraft. You're just you can't just say something and then say at school, bro. You can't say that, man. It's like 30 years after. You can't just say in Minecraft. It doesn't work that way, man. What if she's watching this? What if your wife watches this? You know? I mean, I can talk about those pleasure domes because I'm single, but you can't, man. You're married and you're religious. You've got to respect both of those things, dude. Careful about reminiscent talk. Idiots can clip things. That's true. That's true. Yeah, you don't want to be clipped. You don't want to be chimp clipped. These are taking forever to download. Why are they taking so long to download these images? Anyway, I'll just get them. I'll get them. I want to send you this one picture of my sister, Rob. You'll be like, give me the time warp. Just telling it as it was. Yeah. I mean, it's good to be. Well, hang on. What year are you talking here? Because she was my date in '91. So, were you interested in her? Were you keen on Karen Ratcliffe when I was dating her? Actually, I didn't really date her. I just took her to the formal. I don't even think. No, we didn't even kiss, dude. Wait, how can I get? She was my date and we didn't even kiss? My first kiss was Linda in year 11. I didn't even kiss Karen Ratcliffe. My date to the formal, we didn't even kiss, man. The fuck? Give me that time machine. I want to go back and fix that. That's why Karen needs to come to the formal. I mean, to the reunion, so we can just get this shit done. Like, get it out. Like, I want to. Like, did I try to kiss her? And she said no. I don't even think I tried. I don't even. What did I do with the year 10 formal? We weren't drinking. What were we doing, man? If I wasn't drinking and I wasn't trying to kiss Karen Ratcliffe, what the fuck was I doing? Talking to Boxy about Metallica? The fuck was I doing at that formal? I've always been cheeky. I got a lot to catch up on, I guess. Yeah, wow. We'll keep it for when we catch up. But the thing is, Karen Ratcliffe's she's not coming, man. She's not coming to the reunion. Unfinished business? Not really. Not really. Actually, not at all. Not at all. No unfinished business, but definitely questions. I mean, look, if I've got a date to the formal, why didn't we kiss? Did we not? What did we do at the formal? Like, when I took her to the formal, what did we actually do together? We got there and we posed for photos, and then what? What happened? Did we dance together? Why didn't I try to pash her? Tunes. My first kiss was Linda. She's not coming to the reunion. Linda Seville. Do you not remember? I don't remember. I don't recall. I cannot remember anything of that night. But there's photos, like, and I know she was my date. I know that. Like, there was the lead up to the dress and the cummerbund and, like, what are you going to wear and you got to do this and that. I get all that and I remember all that shit, but I don't remember anything about, like, the actual night. Like, why didn't I try to pash my date? At least get a pash, like that, at minimum, like, and then go for the tongue, like the French kiss. But I don't even remember any. I was a dork in high school. I was like a beanpole, like super thin, like blonde hair, just like I hadn't developed yet. I didn't have a chest. Probably didn't even have pubes in year 10. I was like a late bloomer, like super, like I was just such a goober. And I was a skateboarder, and that was like so uncool. to get Karen Ratcliffe to be my date was like, that's an achievement. But why was how come no one else dated her? How come Karen Ratcliffe was available is probably the bigger question. Why was she still available for me to date her for the formal? Someone else should have nabbed her. Like, I didn't deserve that. Haven't heard Pash in decades. Yeah. Maybe, I mean, dude, I really want to talk. I want to... Did I try to pash her and she just was like, get fucked, I'm not pashing you? Isn't that part of the requirement though? Like my date, you've got to kiss at some point, right? Like, isn't that... Like, if you don't kiss at the enchantment under the sea and Marty never gets born, the timeline doesn't exist. You've got to get together, like... That someone's got to get up there and play Johnny Be Good, right? It's got to happen. It didn't happen. That timeline just didn't exist. You know what I'm saying? I liked Linda all through high school. It was gutless to ask. No shit. Rob, did you really? Hey, by the way, I see that this battery, I've got one more here. The battery that's in the camera may die, and when it does, it'll go black and it will say be right back. I have another battery right here, which I will put in when it happens. So if it drops off, just know that I'll be back. I won't leave you hanging. Did she leave with someone else? Did Karen leave the formal with someone else? Dude, I cannot. I feel like there was an after party at Leanne's place. Leanne Callahan. I feel like there was an after party. I don't remember though, man. I don't remember. I do not remember. If I could go back in time, I would fix that shit. We need Marty. We need a flux capacitor, and we need to get back. Save the clock tower. Save the gives a minute relation. No. Save the clock tower. Gotta find this email from Norbert. Norbert. How German is that name? Norbert. But I can't believe, Rob, you were interested in Linda the whole time. Brendan MacArthur was dating her through year 10. No, probably through year 10. All of year 10. They broke up, and I was like, now's my chance. I jumped in on Linda, and she was my first kiss, first girlfriend. I feel like I probably shouldn't say all this shit. Anyway, yeah, but I jumped at the chance to date Linda. But I never knew you were interested in her, man. Wait, you left in year 10, right? You didn't do year 11 and 12. I liked Leanne also. It was too gutless. Yeah, well, Leanne Callahan and Linda, there was a few hotties in our year. I never knew you were interested. Had I have known, I would. Nah, whatever. It's kind of strange how shit happens, eh? Like, because like as soon as high school ended, I was like, then that's the end of our relationship. I'm not. Yeah, me and. I guess we'd probably talk about this if she was coming to the reunion. But Linda and I, as soon as high school finished, it was like, what do we got? We don't have anything in common except school, and now school's finished. Check you later. The only thing I regret about that was that I gave her originals of my skateboarding photos at the Karela hip ramp, which I was talking about earlier in the stream. She's got prints, or she had. I'm assuming she ditched them way back when, but she had the originals of those prints. Me doing backside transfers over that hip, the sunset behind it. Yeah, I gave them to her. Big oof, as the kids would say. The kids. We were kids, you idiot. We still are kids. I can't find these photos, man. Here's a photo. I'm searching for Norbert, and it comes up with Ben and Kirpsch. Smells like Teen Shovel. A link to a YouTube clip where that kid someone drops that shovel and it starts the drum beat of Smells Like Teen Spirit. In 2015 I sent that to, okay, I'm not going to tell you who I sent that to, but I sent that. Can't find these photos, man. I was downloading them and then all of a sudden I clicked off of it and it disappeared. I remember Rochelle sitting on my lap in the bus at the Canberra excursion. I thought I died and went to heaven. Rochelle Hubbard, yeah, dude, she was cute. She was cute. Rochelle Hubbard. What's her name now? What's her family name? Yeah, Rochelle. She's cute, man. Adele Cooper, man. Adele Cooper. By the way, she has a holiday house, or she did at some point. She did have a holiday house here in this town. Adele Cooper. Did anybody add her? Is Adele coming to the reunion? I mean, Adele Cooper. I had a big crush on her. Rudd was kind of... Rudd was her boyfriend for a while. Adele Cooper, yeah, she was a hottie. She was in my dream kind of semi-recently. Kind of weird how that happened, hey? Like, I don't really think about her that often, but she popped up in my dreams, man. It's like, the fuck? What are you doing in my dreams? She had great legs. Adele Cooper had... I used to save her a seat on the bus. We kind of flirted, I guess, for a while. We were kind of flirting. Oh, I was anyway. I don't know. I mean, she was just a nice girl. She's a bit of a loose cannon, but also kind of a nice girl. Yeah, and she had like beautiful legs. Yeah, those days, huh? I think I'm finding these images. Nope. Keep getting to the... It's kind of weird on a phone, like when you go to an email chain, see more, and you just see like the imaged links. You don't see the actual images. I just want to get to the actual links. But I do remember, Rob, when we got the option, do you remember, like, there was an opportunity to choose your elective subjects, and I was like, now, everybody choose carefully, because you can either do woodwork, metalwork, or home science. I was like, run them by me again, what are they? Woodwork, metalwork, or home science. What's home science again? Home science is cooking and like stitching and sewing and stuff. I was like, oh, so what are they again? Metalwork and woodwork. Okay, that's going to be full with dudes. Home science, cooking and stitching, that's going to be full with chicks. I'll go that one. I legitimately chose home science because I knew that there'd be more girls in the year. And then everyone was like, you idiot, you've got to go do woodwork, man. Learn how to like use a lathe and like cut shit up. And I'm like, there's going to be girls in that class, man. Why are you going there? That's just going to be full with dudes. There's going to be chicks in that one. That's why I went there. Andrew Rudd also went there. I was in a cooking group with Adele Cooper, Melanie Gates, Karen Ratcliffe. It was awesome. Gates had a nose job and her ears are done way back. She was cute anyway. She didn't need to do anything. I remember. No. I won't say that. Funny times, man. So did I. A few of us did. We saw it. I saw it straight away, man. I was like, wait, so we're going to do this for 2 years and you're going to mark us on it? And like, I could go and work with dudes and get sweaty and like get like a file and like drill bits and like rotary drills. And I'm like, fuck all of that. There's hot chicks and they're going to be over there. I am going and learning how to do a chocolate roll. Home economics, yeah. can't find these fucking photos, man. The fuck is going on with my email? Email's so different on your iPhone, dude. You know. I was downloading them at one point and then I somehow clicked off of it and I just cannot get back there. I cannot. How's the battery? It must be getting close to... It's over. It's off. No, it's off. Okay. Ah, shit, you guys can't see this then. Wait, hang on. You might be able to see it. We're only on one network. Okay, this is going to be interesting. We're only on one network. So, just as a heads up, I did not know what would happen right now, but Starlink is off. We're only on 4G. One network. It's still working though. Should we just keep streaming? Can I try to power it up again? Is everything good at your end, at the viewer end? Because like when Starlink is out, like we're off. But it seems to be still good. We're only on 4G right now. Shit. I'm gonna try to stream. Everything's fine. You're still on Rumble. Rob's off. I'll catch you in a week, dude. See you in a week. See you in a week, Rob. Yeah, man, that's cool. See you in a week, dude. I'm gonna try to power it back up again. Everything's fine. Okay, we'll keep streaming. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, unsurprisingly, and I'll be back. And I'm just trying to. Oh, it didn't like that. Hang on a second. I was gonna power up the Starlink again. I'm trying to power up the Starlink again just to see if I can get it running. No, it doesn't like it. Okay, we're on 4G only. We got one network. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, take a slash. It's all good? Yeah, cool. I'll be right back and we'll just sit here and I guess we'll just hang out. It's streaming on one network. That's cool. I'll be right back. All right. Still on one network, and it's easy streaming on one network. Did we... Oh, but we've only got 2 bars of battery on that. Oh man, we might lose our battery life. Oh wait, hang on a second. Wait a second. I've got power here. Now that we're not using Starlink, I've still got power here. Give me 12-volt output. Wait 1 second here. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna lose you for a second. So I'm gonna try plugging in this dummy battery into this output of my main source here. Okay, I'm gonna lose camera here for a moment, and I'll be right back. Excuse me, while we be right back. Yeah, true. Safe. We're only using 4G right now, dudes. How are we streaming? I did see that somehow, and in that interjection, or in that instance, I somehow jinxed everything and it stopped working. It should be good now, though. We should be fine. The bitrate seems to be back up. I don't know what happened. I mean, I know what happened. We've only got one network, and it dropped, but the bitrate's fine again. So why did it drop before? I don't know. But yeah, that's weird. I was about to add a light to the situation. So by the way, this is a great test, because what we're seeing now is we are streaming on 4G only. Starlink is not even attached. Well, you can see now it's not, right? Like it's void. So Starlink is not in the picture. So we're only using 4G, and we are, well, we're within, hang on a second. I just farted. Exclamation fart in the kick chat. Yeah, we're only on 4G, which is interesting to sort of comprehend, because like the other night or the other week when we streamed from the George Boyd Lookout, we were only streaming on Starlink, and it was rough as guts. Yeah, so now we're just on, we are using live reliable technology, live reliable transport, which is the LRT system with LiveU Solo. But that only benefits you if you have more than one connection. Right now we don't. We have one connection. But it's interesting. It's interesting. Dude, there's a guy pulling in something big. This guy. We should add a light. I'm going to add a light to the sitch. I've got a little light action. Give me a here we go. This little device here. This little small rig adapter. Oh shit, yeah. And then we got a light here. This is how it's gonna. We're gonna make this look rad in this light by adding our own light. And if anyone is watching on the platform of your choice, hello.
You talk to yourself?
Talking to a live stream.
Oh.
Yeah. Who do you talk to?
To you.
To me? Oh, that's nice. What is your name?
Lily.
Lily. It's nice to meet you, Lily.
Nice to meet you too.
You having a nice evening?
Oh yeah, so far so good.
Yeah?
Yeah, second time to be here.
Oh, cool. It's a nice place, huh?
Very beautiful.
Yeah. Very fortunate.
What are you shooting?
YouTube, just streaming with the sunset. Yeah.
No sunset?
No sunset. No, it's.
Oh, yeah. Not possible today.
You can't pick this. You have to just come and try, and then if it happens, it happens.
Also, the cloud is a little bit too thick.
Yeah, it's a bit thick. Yeah. It's still pretty, like still beautiful, but no rain is good as well.
Yeah, that's the bonus. I thought it's going to rain.
Yeah.
There is a regional park. What's the name called? Tomaree, I think.
Jarvis Bay.
No, Tomaree. Just a moment. You know, here lots of the names are Aboriginal names.
Yes.
It's difficult to remember.
Yeah. Hard to say as well. Comerong, the island. No, not Comerong.
Okay.
Booderee.
Boomerdary Regional Creek.
Yeah, yeah.
That one is nice.
Yeah.
That one is
You got to pay $11 or $15.
No, it's free. That's a regional park. You are thinking about Booderee.
Oh.
Booderee is the other side.
What did you say? Say it again.
Boomerdary.
Oh, Bomaderry. Oh, wow.
Boomerdary Creek.
Bomaderry Creek. I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That walk, I went to Boomerdary station.
Yeah.
I had to look around on the town.
Yeah, yeah.
It's amazing because they use the red color.
Yeah.
The town color.
Okay.
Then I realized there is a national park there.
Okay. You went there today?
No, I think about 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
I did half, and then I did the north half. In the middle, I haven't done it because the weather was not good.
Yeah, yeah.
It's still amazing. It's
Wow.
narrow, like a blue mountain.
Yeah.
It's kind of inside the canyon.
Oh, wow.
It's not, in Blue Mountain, it's like big,
Yeah.
large, but this one is closer.
Small and
Small,
tight.
But it's like squeeze. And
Yeah.
you see all kinds of foundations.
I know where you mean it. It's as you go outside of Bomaderry, you
It's the north part of the main road.
yeah. And there's the service station, Foodery, Ampol Foodery, and you go left towards Bomaderry Creek.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That one is nice. I got a really good photo. You know, when I went in and I came back, when I look at the same thing, I said in Chinese, I said, "Cao." That sounds like fuck in Australia. I never say that. But
You
that
said
word,
Cao.
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 Yeah,
That's
that
fucking. Are you guys hearing this? Cao is fuck in Chinese. Here, camera's here.
Oh, someone's. Oh, you're still talking.
Because they can hear you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I hope they won't see me.
Lily, folks. They can't see Lily, but they can hear Lily.
Let me see.
Wow.
I show you that photo, you will
Do-
understand why I say that.
Do you often swear in
No.
in nature?
No.
But it was that impressive.
Because that was unbelievable.
Are you guys hearing this? This is a Chinese.
Yeah.
She swore she got to Bombardary Creek National Park, and she got there and she's like, "Tao!" This means fuck. This is beautiful.
And because of
I like it.
the thing, just show you, you will understand.
I'll see it, and maybe I can show the stream.
Okay. Look, when I went in,
Can I
It looks-
can I show
yeah.
my
looks like a human face.
Oh, wow.
And it's like a Chinese, old Asian Chinese guy.
Can you guys see that? It's hard. Oh, it's going to focus on me. It's hang on one second. I'll change the exposure here.
And there's another photo, make it bigger to see the face. You can see
So the
eyes.
You and I see it. I see
Can
it.
you see it? Yeah.
Yeah, like this bit here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look.
And amazing. Oh, it's like also the expression on the face.
Is it that is
It's like a statue.
that's a bit frightening. A little bit like whoa, like a little bit sort of
That's what I say. It's just beside the creek. On my way there, I wouldn't see the face.
No.
On the way back, I saw it. It's like, oh goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why, I really like that.
Lily, do you live down here? Are you visiting? Like
I
what's?
kind of have a holiday house around here.
Oh, cool.
In Jervis Bay.
Yeah.
But then today I came to Nora
To have a look around.
A little bit more
Yeah.
walk around here.
Yeah,
But
cool.
more national parks in Jervis Bay.
Yeah, there's lots around, huh? Yeah.
Just everywhere.
Yeah.
Even in the west. Sorry, in the west.
Yeah.
What's it called? Jarawdaba.
Jarangalwala.
Or
Jarawangala.
Jarawangala.
It's so hard. You can say it. You're Chinese. I can't even say it. I'm Australian.
I still have problem to say that. They use different way to spell.
Yeah.
You know, if you make it easy, you can use the letters but
Yep.
in the right way, so we can know how to pronounce.
Yes.
You know, for Aladala, before I always thought it's Uludulu, but when I went there,
Uludulu. I mean,
but it
makes sense,
When you
yeah.
look at that's Uludulu, yeah.
Yeah.
And when you went there, they say, no, it's Aladala.
Aladala. Yeah.
God, Jesus.
And Aladala, mate.
Mate.
Aladala, mate.
Oh,
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, okay.
On the way to Aladala, down here on the highway, on the right-hand side, so on the western side of the highway, there's a place called 12 Mile Peg. Do you know about this? 12 Mile Road.
Oh yeah, where does it go to?
It goes to 12 Mile Peg, but there's a lookout called George Boyd Lookout.
Oh yeah, haven't been there yet.
You gotta go.
Yeah?
It's so good. Like,
cool.
Yeah, it's really pretty, and you might need if you haven't got a 4-wheel drive, you might need a vehicle with like a little bit of clearance.
I don't have a 4-wheel drive.
No 4-wheel drive.
How far is if you walk, how long will it be?
It's 12 kilometers.
Oh, that's nothing to me.
It's nothing from the highway. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I can't imagine because I climbed the
Pigeon House.
pigeon house.
You did this, yeah.
That
it's
was
good.
amazing. So
Yeah.
if I can do that, then I should be do
Yeah, that's true.
twice.
This one's easier. This
yeah.
one's easier. Yeah.
The pigeon house is more difficult, but
Yeah.
it's amazing.
Yeah, it's beautiful up there. I love that spot. I haven't been there for a while, but I should take the stream there and do a stream.
When I
Yeah.
was there, the wind was about 40 kilometers.
Oh shit.
I couldn't even just stand beside the cliff.
Too
So I
hectic.
have to hug a tree.
Yeah.
But it's still amazing. And the wind, woo, woo, woo. And you know what? You can hear the whistles from the valley.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
there's so many caves.
Birds, the whip birds.
No, there are so many caves in the valley.
Yeah,
Do you know that?
I don't know.
When you're on top of the pigeon house, when you look down,
Yeah,
you can see a lot of valleys.
yes.
There are lots of caves there. So when the wind is strong, you hear the whistle.
Oh, really?
I'm not kidding. It's
Wow.
so funny.
I've got to check that
Because-
out.
But then have to go in a very windy day.
Yeah, yeah. And that's not great. That's not fun when it's windy, but that's,
Yeah, but once you inside, it's okay.
it's okay, yeah.
But when you go to the lookout or on the side of the
Yeah.
cliff, you feel a little bit dangerous.
What part of China are you from?
Beijing?
Beijing. Okay.
Yeah.
I've been over there to Shenzhen. I spent a
Oh,
bit of time
cool.
over there.
Yeah.
Very interesting city. Like a lot of my friend was an Australian guy was living there
Yeah.
making electric skateboards.
Oh, wow. That's
Yeah, and Shenzhen was the city for this because there's so much like electronics technology and yeah, pretty amazing.
Yeah, I feel Australia is really slow.
Yeah, compared. Yeah.
It's like a countryside now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's true. It's true.
Yeah. I think we got a little bit sunshine now.
A little bit,
And
yeah.
look at the track in the water.
It's happening.
Yeah.
It's not as good as it's sometimes it's so beautiful down
Oh,
here.
really?
Oh. Yeah, but tonight not as good. But
Yeah.
my stream gets to see this, so they can enjoy it, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I see this. I live here, so I see this all the time. But to do the stream, it's like I can share this with other people and
Who are these people just online?
people. Yeah,
You don't even know.
no one's chatting right now. Unfortunately, they're not saying anything because I guess I've been talking to you. I normally talk to them, but they're not saying anything right now. But
They're
Yeah.
secretly listening to us.
they're hearing you. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a real Chinese name, not Lily. But what is your Chinese name?
Lee.
Lee.
Yeah.
So Lily is the Australian or the English version of.
Yeah, because of, the spell is L-I. L-I.
Li.
Yeah, and then I remember at that time, okay, it's maybe just half a year after I came to Australia,
Yeah.
I was a volunteer for Honda, what's it called in Kunshan and Goko, Honda, it's like a really fast car.
You volunteered for Honda car
It's like a car race.
car
I
racing.
can't remember the name. It's just like,
A car race.
yeah, but it's Honda, they do it.
Honda,
Or Honda cars.
which is Chinese brand? No,
Honda.
I don't know Honda.
Honda.
I know the name. I don't know where they're from.
The Japanese.
Japanese. Okay,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah. And then I got patch. It's
Yeah.
L-I. A lot of people call me Lie.
Lie.
Yeah, and then I said no more lies. So
No
I
more,
put,
no more lies.
oh yeah, put just double, so it's easier for people
Hmm.
to know how to pronounce it.
I have my sister's child. Her name's Portia Lily, her middle name,
Oh.
and then I have a friend named their child Lily, first name.
Oh.
Lily is somewhat popular now, or maybe more than ever before. Lily.
Okay, you know, I think last week, in the news,
Yeah.
Lily is one of the top 10 girls' name.
Is
now.
it really?
Yeah, it came back. Before it's like an old-fashioned name.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
now it came back.
Wow.
One of the top 10
There you go.
in Australia, yeah. I don't think the sun can go out from that hole.
I don't think so. No.
Okay, then I have to go enjoy your show.
Hey Lily, nice
Oh,
nice to meet you.
too.
Have
Yeah.
a lovely evening. Nice talking to you.
You too.
Yeah,
Okay.
cool. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Bye. Yeah.
There we are, folks. We've been talking to people. I was going to put a light on. Let me just crank this up. What a cute Asian girl. Did you guys? No. See, I get that thing where I'm like, I kind of want to put her on camera, but I don't want to. I want to protect her right to privacy. But cute Asian girl. God. I should have got a number. She said she's got a holiday house here. Should have got a number, dude. Nah, well. This is a new world for me, like being... Hang on, let me put this light on. This is going to be easier to do this without. Being single, like... I don't know. I don't even know how to begin this conversation without just... I'm just going to put this in here. Give me a second just to screw this shit in here. I find myself in a position of... Shut up, Pelican. Did you guys hear that? I find myself in a position of like, kind of like gratitude. Like, I'm kind of thankful. I've been woken up. I've been woken up from my slumber. I've been asleep for like 13 years, pretty much. In terms of meeting women and like talking to women. Now we've got light. Hope that makes it a little bit better. We'll see for how long that lasts. Yeah, I feel like I've and I don't want to do like I don't want to, and I'm not going to. I'm not going to talk about that, but I can talk about what's come post that. And like, I've got myself into a position now where I realize that I've got something, like I've got something to give. And like, I know that I'm a good dude, and like there's going to be someone that receives that, and then they're going to be stoked on that. Now, I thought that was someone, whatever, but then they was like, fuck off, I don't want that. So like, there's no reason for me to stop, because just because the person I thought was going to be the receiver of me ultimately said, no, fuck off, get fuck off out of my life, doesn't mean that I don't have the good stuff that I was giving her. I've still got that. And like, I see someone like this and I'm like, yeah, like, just cute Asian girl. Like, I'm going for her. I'm not going to stop myself. I'm going to be, maybe I'm a little out of touch. Maybe I'm a little out of tune, and I should have been more like, get her number. She said she had a holiday house here, and yeah. Just find myself in this position where all of a sudden, like, and I don't want to get it, I don't want to present the wrong idea. I'm not like making up for lost time because I spent 13 years being selfish and being single and just existing, and then I got woken up, and now I realize that I'm not saying that I'm not doing it because I'm not chasing lost anything. I'm just saying, matter-of-factly speaking, I got to a point in my life where this thing got woken up from me, and it's like, no, man, like you can be with someone and someone's going to appreciate it. All of me thought it was going to be this one person, and then she just went. So then why should I just stop? Like I need to just like transfer it. And I've been transferring it for 2 months now. I've been like, yeah, come over here. Like, just this cute. And when she said Bombardary, I was like, of course you have to say Bombardary, like right where my ex used to live. But I thought she was saying Booderee National, but she was saying Bombardary. It's kind of funny, hey? Like life is a weird twist, man. Ask me if you went back to, what are we now, February? If you went back to go back to November, man, like early November, there's no fucking way I would have even thought I'd be in this position. I was like so stoked with what I had, like super content with like this existence, this life. If you had have said you're going to be single by the end of the year, this person's going to hate you and not want to talk, she's going to want nothing to do, I would have been like, no, how? Like, and then you get to you get to that, and then you get to 2 months after February, I'm like, fuck, man, like, this is like a blessing. Like, I've been given a second chance. Like, I've been awoken, and like been given this chance to have awesome times in life. I'm taking it, man. Dude, I don't know where it's gonna wind up. I don't know who it's gonna wind up. I don't know who they're gonna be, but man, they got me. What is today? February. Fuck, it's fucking Valentine's Day. Dude, I had so many plans for this day. I had all this shit lined up for this one day. Oh, man. Oh, this, I don't want to, this hurts me to think of, but I had all this cool stuff. It's not, dude. That's fucked. I don't want to think about that. But anyway, I had all this shit. Didn't life, huh? Jeez, fucking hell. Wow. Someday I'll talk about all this. I'm not going to talk about this now though, but someday I'll talk about all this shit. Not doing it now. But Lily, Asian beauty. Lily. Oh wait, hang on, I'm going to change some exposures here. Or a little, oh wait a sec. Change that. Oh, we got to ramp ISO now, dudes. Oh wow. I'm going to change the ISO. We got ISO cranking up here. ISO and the sky skis. Oh, I was going to take a slash. Are you still with me in the chat? The chat seems very quiet right now. I don't know if my chat's... By the way, I'm getting bitten. Oh, I brought tropical strength insect repellent, non-greasy, lightly fragranced, no chlorofluorocarbonates. I'm getting bitten down here. Chlorofluorocarbonates? That is not the right word. Chloro... Yeah, if you're with me in the chat, can someone say something? Because I feel like maybe the stream's still running, but the chat's just gone pretty much right when Asia turned up. Could I pee here? I think... Oh, there's a dude right there, man. I want to pee. I want to just lean forward, angle myself up and just pee. But I don't know if I should. Probably shouldn't. I can't believe we're streaming on one connection here. That's so sick. One connection and no one in the chat. DK Conspiracy, you're still here. Thank you, DK. Good to see you, man. Did you guys hear all that conversation with Lily? I wanted to turn it and just put it on her, but I was like, come on, man, you got to respect their privacy. If anything, the last 6 months, 8 months, whatever, it's taught me, like, people have their right to privacy, and like, I'm not about to just like, I said to her, I'm live streaming and like I'm talking to an audience, so therefore she knew that there's a microphone and people are hearing what we're saying. So she then volunteered, like the guy earlier with the fishing stuff, they volunteered to talk. I never want to put someone on camera unless they're into it. And with that in mind, the girl that I wind up with, whatever happens in this kind of like transformative era, I don't know, whatever, I'm dating heaps of girls and whatever. I want to find a girl who's keen to be on camera. Either it's going to be an OnlyFans creator, or it's going to be someone who's interested in creating content. Doesn't have to be sexy content. I mean, that would be a bonus, obviously. That would be a great bonus. But if not, someone who's interested in being on camera talent, because I understand not everyone's into it, and I get that, and I never want to force anybody to be whatever, but it would, and it was difficult to try to like preserve and protect and respect someone's personal decisions about online privacy. That was difficult, but not impossible, but difficult. And there was ups and downs. And so that if someone said, what would you choose from a partner? Like what would be your choice? My choice would be someone who's interested, or at least accepting of that world. And I learned that not just from whatever, but I also learned that from Marty, from that Uluru trip. He wasn't into that. He didn't respect that was what I was doing, and therefore it became an issue between him and I that this was the thing. And he lashed out at the stream and lashed out at the chat when they were actually there to support and benefit us. Like to give, man, we got donations and shit. Like we got benefited from that, but he didn't see that. And so I want to find someone who's in that ecosphere, in that world, that respects that and wants to be a part of it, either with their own content or joining our two contents together, or someone who doesn't have their own content but is interested in learning about it and wants to explore. So those are like prerequisites or and I guess I'm kind of like, I'm dabbling in that. Like man, in the last 2 months, last month and a half, I've been adding so many Facebook girls. Like before, man, in my Facebook world, it's kind of hard to explain because most of my Facebook experience has been photography stuff, like getting gigs with photography, music gigs. That's been basically my entire existence. But since I've been dumped in November, and I guess a little bit later than that because it took me ages to get over it, but when I got to that point where I'm like, this is it now, whoa, big fish just fucking slashed out. That was weird. Did you guys hear that? Big fish just went whoosh. Possibly like a tailfin sort of. Anyway, when I assessed what was going on, I made this kind of realization. I was like, okay, so back on the same conversation about trying to find a creator, someone who's interested in creating content. I've been like, and I know how this sounds, and like you're going to be like, yeah, everybody just adds all these thoughts and just no. I've been messaging and talking. I'm not just adding these random girls. I'm like adding and then messaging, and if I get nothing back, or if I get like, oh, hey, you're hot, you can join my cam link here, I'm like, delete. I'm actually messaging these people, and I'm finding sounds strange, but I'm entering this world of, there's another side to this where there's already an existing, do you know what? I probably should just back out here a bit. I am live on Facebook right now. I'm just going to back out. I'm just going to withdraw myself a little. But the point of it is, I never thought, if you had have asked me on the By Demons Be Driven Adelaide show in Port Lincoln at Shipwreck Sounds, if you had have said to me, dude, you're going to be single before Christmas and the girl that you love is going to hate you, I would have been like, fuck, what are you talking about? There's no chance. Like we're like this, like, but here we are. And now I'm in this position where I'm like, fucking what? Like, life twists and life turns and life gives you fucking curveballs. What do you do with them? Do you just let them hit you, or do you like bat them off? Do you catch them? I feel like I'm finally, like, it's taken a while, but finally in the last month or so, I'm accepting and I'm dealing. And that guy's finally left, so now I feel like it's still too light. I can't do this, man. I'm gonna turn this light off. I'm going to the bathroom. You guys can enjoy this vista. By the way, the chat's dead quiet anyway, so I'm just waffling shit. I'll be back. Enjoy the sunset. Alrighty then. Ouchie mama. Wow. Did you guys hear that? There's all this weird noise going on. So the chat is extremely quiet right now. Maybe my conversation has been boring. Maybe I've been tedious. Maybe I've been missing shit. Either way, it's nice to have you with us, but I am waffling. It's kind of funny. Oh wow, okay, so we are here. It's almost 8 p.m. We are here at sunset. I thought we wouldn't be here at this time. Let me just ramp the ISO a smidgen. We'll go, oh shit, we'll go up to 800. That's down. Okay, that's better. So we're getting light in the sky. Don't fall in. Yeah, I did. I tried to grab. You guys can't. Well, no, you can see what it looks like. I tried to grab my fingers in, and I didn't get my fingers in the hole. I didn't feel the hole. I just grabbed it, and I didn't get a good grip on it. I really wish I'd brought some jack, but I didn't. So I just have to enjoy the very last remnants of this homebrew. Either way, I was just talking shit before about stuff. Like, you pissed more than me. Hey, Seigel, how you doing, man? No shit. Dude, come on, man. I've only had, look, 2 long necks. How you doing, by the way? You might have noticed I haven't been around so much down there. I'm not working as much anymore. I've made changes in my life, and I'm being more forceful about it. I've decided I'm no longer available for work, and I'm just putting my foot down, and I'm only doing what I want to do in terms of that job. So you probably don't see my van down there as much. But it's good to see you, man. I always drive past your place and see the Pajero there and think, that's the same vehicle as mine. The same chassis anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, there's... I feel like in the last 4 years, like 4 years of my life, it's kind of weird because I'd always said that I only want to work the 3 days. Like, I just need a 3-day week, and the rest of the time I want to do my own thing. But for 4 years, I availed myself for anything that they wanted, and I said yes to everything. And I mean, look, it's been great for me. Like, I've bought Bitcoin, and I've got a good portfolio of savings, and I've done my thing, and I had a relationship, and everything was great. But then when all that came at the end, I was like, what do I really want from this job? I just want the extra bucks. I don't need to work my guts out, and I don't need to be at their beck and call. So now I don't get any messages except for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't get messages throughout the weekend. It's ideal. Like, I feel like I'm finally, it sounds a bit wanky, but I'm actually living, whereas before I was just existing. The Pajero's gone? When? What? The Pajero was there just recently, dude. I saw it like 2 weeks ago. Your Pajero's gone? Okay. If you say so. I mean, it's your vehicle. I thought... I definitely saw it 2 weeks ago. Hey, man.
You mind if we share?
No, for sure, man. Yeah. Use it, yeah. I'm just doing a live stream, so if you wonder who I'm talking to, it's just the audience. Yeah. Everywhere, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, like all the places, yeah. Just talking, like we were going to try to see a sunset, but probably not going to happen. Nah. It still looks nice on, it kind of looks nicer on camera than what it actually looks like here.
That's nice.
Yeah. Where are you guys from?
Sydney.
Yeah, come down for the weekend?
Yeah.
Rad. Cool.
Are you local?
Yeah, I live here, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's an American accent. That's the dream.
I put that on a little for the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm an Aussie, but I do ham it up a little because I know I have an international.
It's global.
Yeah, it's got to be global, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man, no, it's all you guys. Yeah, take it, yeah. It's not my jetty, man. You guys can fish here. Pajero's gone. Your son took it last. Oh, your son took the Pajero. Interesting. Wait, so what vehicle do you have now, Seigel? Yeah, okay. By the way, this is the best you're going to get for the sunset here. I think there's just a little tiny amount of skylight, and otherwise it's going to be all over. I've got to tip this esky out here. I always keep these for refill homebrews. It's funny to think that, what is it now, February, late February, March 2026 was always the month that I was planning on doing, you know, a road trip down to Tasmania. The reality of that is now, obviously that's not happening, but I'm going to go north. I'm probably going to do it in June, July. Going to head northwest, and I'm going to actually make my way to WA, to Western Australia, slowly. It's going to, this could be like June through till the end of the year kind of thing. Like I'm not really putting much emphasis on it, but I'm thinking about going a bit crazy and just going out, because I've got this van and I've got it set up now and it's ready to roll. So I think I should use it for what it is. Yeah. Territory was parked next to it. I can't say I've noticed you not around as much. That's nice to know. I haven't been missed. No, I get you. I understand. I'm not. Yeah. The world hasn't stopped because shit's changed with me. I'm just being silly. I don't know. Like, I feel like I've had a pretty big upheaval in my life in the last 8 months or whatever, but it's not everyone's experiencing it. Yeah, it is whatever. Just pretty interesting time though. I'm not going to deny. I was pretty swept up. I was caught up in the momentum of a relationship. I was pretty content and pretty happy. Well, very happy. But then it's kind of strange, like how much focus and attention you can put on a relationship. Like, it's really strange. Like, there was this like a force that was compelling me to, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, you don't need to explain it though. Like, it's nothing really. It's just love, right? You just find someone and fall in love with them. There's no explaining to be done. It's just, but all of a sudden you're on this roller coaster ride, and then at the same, kind of on the same token, it can all just kind of end, and then you got to have to, like, didn't even really know I was on the ride until it was over. Pretty weird, huh? Pretty weird. Do you know Seagull? Because that is a shit comment. I do know Seagull. I know Seagull in person. I think you say his name's Seagull. Whenever I check the mailbox, I see if you're parked, not having go call in for a beer. Yeah, no, dude, I didn't take that. Yeah, no, DK, I know this person in real life. Like, no, it's all good. No, there's nothing weird about that comment. I didn't take that comment weird at all. if anything, I'm getting a bit too reflective, I suppose, on the past. I'm enjoying the exposure change here. Let's change it. We got 800 ISO. Let's go up to what's 1200s next, I guess. It goes straight to 16. 16. That's too powerful. 1600's pretty powerful. I'll drop the light down a little bit. That's going to be a bit better. Just get a little bit better there. Sigil. There's a DLive alert there. I didn't hear that. Yeah, I'm I don't know. Like I don't want to get too. I mean, but the thing is, and this is the problem. This is my problem. Like, this is my issue. But I've always, well, not always, but since I started this channel 10 years ago, I've been an open book, like heart on my sleeve, to the point where when I meet someone, I tell them about my channel immediately, so that they can go back and then do their research and do the stalking and sleuthing and like whatever they need to do, they can do that, so that there's nothing, like they can't say to no one can come to me later on and say, you never told me about your YouTube channel. I never knew that you had those videos. I never knew that. No, I'll lay that out immediately. And I did that with this person, and this person was like, well, that's the exact opposite of me. I'm a private person. I do not want to be involved. I don't want to be a part of it. She's almost like she was the tooth boy, like the silent member of the ghost town living, right? The guy that's not on camera, the guy that's not part of the YouTube channel. She was that. And so I was like, I respect that. Like, you don't have to be involved. I'm not requesting that of you when we met. Like, we can still be a partnership, but you don't have to be involved. But then she's like, well, maybe I will be involved, and I'll be on camera with a mask and this and that. I get that. Like, so when I talk about this, we're now 2026, February, and all that stuff's in the past, and that's all gone. So I'm not gonna hide that shit happened. I'm not gonna pretend that didn't happen. But and I'm not gonna talk about what happened and why it happened and who did what. I'm not doing that, but I am gonna talk about where I've come from there, because that's what I am. That's what I've always been. I've always been open about it, and I was open about it with her, and I was open about it with you guys, and I was respectful about her, and I made sure that if we introduce her to the community, we do it on her terms, and I bound myself to her rules and regulations. And yeah, I fucked up a bunch of times. She did as well. When you're never going to get me that doesn't come to the reflection point. I'm always going to get to a point where I can talk about where I am now. And where I am now in 2026, February of Valentine's Day, I'm much, much, much better now. Much better. And I look back at that time and I'm like, that was an interesting period, and it woke me up from this slumber I was in. It pulled me out of this weird funk that I existed in for 13 years. I was like, no, I'm not gonna. After Haley, I'm not gonna go into a relationship. Why would I do that? Why would I put myself? No, I'm gonna be politely declining, and I'm gonna be respectful of myself, and I'm gonna just exist. And then this person turned up and just changed everything, and I'm like, okay, maybe there is a chance to reevaluate and renegotiate and discover something that maybe it's there. And so then I do that, and I go in deep, and I go in, like, I dive into that pool, and like I'm down for it. And there's all these other elements. There's all these different externalities, like factors like mental health and changing of a life and dealing with withdrawal and doing and all this external stuff that just came with it. And I'm like, I'm trying to adapt, and I'm trying to find myself in this fucking weird existence of her. And then ultimately she just went, don't even bother because you're done. I'm done. You're gone. So then I'm like, okay, well, wait a second. You were willing to go down that avenue of this intense. See, now we're talking about it, but just bring it back to the surface. But the point is that I was willing and I was able to format myself into someone else's existence, even though I didn't understand what I was dealing with. I didn't understand the ADHD. I didn't understand all these diagnoses. I didn't understand all the drugs. I didn't understand any of that stuff. But I was willing to learn and put myself into that world and be someone that can respect it, and then give her. Fuck! Now I'm getting back out. No, I'm not doing that. I'm backing out. I am at a point where now I'm taking that and I'm grabbing it for myself. Not about her, not about anybody, myself. I'm taking that for me. In the chat, Saigal, fake bird spying on everyone. I was a company name years ago. Yeah. By the way, even though that's not a great sunset, that's a great sunset. Let me just change this exposure here. Oh no, that's maximum. That's it. We used to push it to 32. I'll go to 32. 3200 typically is a bit grainy. 3200's a bit grainy. That's absolute maximum ISO on the GH5, 32. Might get a little bit of film grain there. Gives a little bit of a nostalgic vibe. Once that gets dark behind, we'll wrap the stream up. I can't believe we're streaming on one network now. No, this has been switched off for like an hour and we're still good. That's amazing. Is what it is. Fuck, bro, we're getting deep. Yeah, Birchie, I'm gonna reverse out of that, man. Get out of that conversation. I just want to be clear about it because, like, I'm not gonna hide from it. Like, this happened. And like you guys, those that were here for the streams, you guys all saw it. Like you guys all saw the Tasmania streams. Like you were there with me, right? You saw it. It happened. But what comes from there is that I've been woken up. This relationship snapped me back into gear, and I'm like, no, I know I've got something to give to the right person. Wasn't her. She doesn't need it. She doesn't want it. She doesn't. No one's forcing anybody here. She chose to eradicate me, to like eject. So that's fine. I can take the ejection. Okay, it took me a while, but I can take it. And then when I find the right person, which I'm interviewing for, I'm dating. I'm going out. I'm out there, man. Like this this reunion that's coming up on next Saturday. I got 2 dates in front of it. I got a date on the Friday night and a date on the Saturday morning, and then the school reunion on Saturday night. I'm interviewing for the position, and that would never have come because I'd never thought that I would be back in this position. I thought that I'd found that person. Yeah, gets deep. You're never gonna get me false, like not false. What's the word? Faking it, not faking it. You're never gonna get me phony. I'm never gonna be phony about anything. I'm always gonna be down the line, like straight down the line. Pretty strange though. Definitely a pretty weird time in my life. I'm not going to deny that. Like someone said to me, well, nail down the weirdest relationships you've had. That's going to be up there for sure. Because like so much learning was like I felt like not only was I woken up from my sleep, but I also was like without even knowing it, I was forced into this world of like medical diagnoses and like chemical drug enhancements and living a life that's guided by drugs, you know, like prescription medication. I've never been involved in any of that, and then all of a sudden this is like a major, like not just a major, but like a governing part of this person's existence was drugs, to the point where, you know what? I keep saying it. Well, I'm not gonna get into the deep. Yeah, let's just back out of that. It doesn't make any difference anyway, because we're no one. Like, she's nothing to me. So let's just like whatever. I can talk about it in a general sense, but it doesn't make any difference anyway. So I've been neglecting the chat, but it's pretty quiet back there. You guys are pretty quiet. I've got you a beautiful non-sunset, and the chat. I guess I've been talking my tits off here. I'll just let's change the subject. Tell me what you want to talk about. Can't believe how long this power is lasting on the iPad. It's only at 40%. I need to get a haircut. But actually, that's a good question. Do I need to get a haircut before my next date? I got 2 dates coming up next weekend. Do I need to get a haircut, or can I just rock up and go, this is what it is? Deal with it. I was hoping that Claudia would cut my hair, but she's not coming down for a little while. I'm gonna start packing up cables and shit here. I would say this has been a successful stream though, in terms of the tech. Like, I mean, we bonded the Starlink and Optus 4G with LTE, LRT, Live Reliable Transport, on the LiveU Solo, and I feel like that worked perfectly well. Have you seen a Yowie or any other crazy shit? Have I seen a Yowie? You know that's make-believe, right? DK, I don't know what country you're in. Are you American? Because like a Yowie, that's like, we don't have them. Just like throwing a shrimp on the barbie. No one ever does it. We don't even do that. That's not even a thing, man. Where did you hear that? What the hell? A Yowie? The only crazy shit I've seen down here is certain like sea animals like sharks and dolphins and turtles and the most crazy shit I've seen goes down in my chats on a live stream more than anything. It still looks pretty nice out there though. If there was no clouds in the sky, we would have like a stormy, like an epic sunset right now. You're in New Zealand, so you know that's not a thing, right? Come on, man. Come on, bro. Don't be such a fuckwit, bro. You know that a Yowie is it's fake shit, bro. Starlink work well. You got the roaming plan? Yeah, I'm on the roaming plan. Do you know what though? I reckon Starlink. I don't reckon they don't measure the data correctly, because I did a couple of streams before this one. I did a couple of different test streams. I did one where I set up everything and I did it like a real stream, but I just set it unlisted on YouTube, and the stream went for about maybe 25 to 30, maximum was 30 minutes. And the Starlink said I'd used 2.5 gig of data for 30-minute stream. And I don't reckon that's true. By the way, when I did that Uluru trip, 44 days? 43 days. About 10 hours a day each day, roughly. That was 20 terabytes. Not gigabytes, terabytes. 20 terabytes of data. And I don't think that's accurate. A Bunyip, Sassy the Sasquatch, UFOs, dude, now Really? You want to go down that road? Unidentified flying objects? I mean, yeah, well, if the question is, are there things out there that we don't understand? For sure there are. Are they little green men? No, more than likely not. Do they speak a weird language? Possibly. It is strange to think that there may be something else out there. I don't want to talk UFO. Come on, man, UFOs, really? I was talking relationships. Now you want to go down the UFO avenue? We're going to need a campfire and a bottle of whiskey if we're going to do that shit. And neither of those two things exist right here. We're on the ocean. We're on the water. You got a little bit of light back there. I feel like we should wrap it up here soon anyway. Actually, as we get closer to wrap, because there's no more sun in the sky, so as we get closer to wrapping up here, if anyone has any questions they want to ask them now in the chat, in any chat. Aside from Kick, if you're in Kick, I can't see your Kick chat. You got to come across to the beam. That's my favorite divisionary topic. Right. Straight into the UFOs. Dude, I mean, I'm down for a UFO chat, but just not right now. Don't need you crying on a live stream. I wasn't about to cry, dude. I'm conscious, and I'm aware that when I start going down that avenue, and by the way, this is all still fresh for me, right? I was dumped in the end of November, so this is all still pretty fresh. But I realize when I start talking about that, I have to be cognitive to bring it back to what I'm feeling now. I do not want to talk about what happened in it, and I do not want to talk about her or about anything to do with that, but I want to talk about where I am post that. And I feel like that's fine. Like I can talk reflectively on where I am because of what happened, but I don't want to talk about that shit. I hope you have a pre-wank before your reunion. Jesus, psycho. Man, calm down, dude. That. I see you've been on the. What was that porter we had that time down by the water there? Not rocket fuel. The fuel. I can't remember the name of that porter. I love a good thick porter. Wow, man. We'll wrap it up here soon, folks. I mean, there's no sunset happening. He just won, right? Yeah, DK conspiracy. Seagull just won. All right. Well, I guess we'll say ta-ta. Wrap it up here. No one else has any earth-shattering questions. I could waffle on and on. Now that I know that this all works, though, we can manipulate this back into GoVan, and we can do the streaming from GoVan streams when we get to a campsite. I want to go back to George Boyd Lookout and do a stream from up there. I think the obvious solution here was to make certain that we do LRT, live reliable transport, and we have two connections, Starlink, which is no longer connected, and 4G, I mean, it's kind of rad to think that we had this and we had that and we had them together, and then this battery died. I do have the other battery, but I didn't bring it because I don't know, I just didn't factor in. I guess we've been live for 4 hours, but Newtonian something, yeah, the oil, what was that called? It was black oil, yeah, you're right, something to do with oil. Anyway, this has been a success. I'm stoked. I will just open up my my remote control here, and I'll refresh my trousers. This is the way that I can control the stream from Go Lightstream. on the fly once this loads up. So if I refresh these trousers here, I can end the stream from here, run the outro and then end the stream. So this is how I do this. So yeah, it says it's running. And if I just hit the outro, this is going to cut to the outro. So thanks for hanging out. For those that have been here the whole time, I'm not sure who that is. I guess I can't go right back up in the chat, but DK Conspiracy, you were here for a while. Saigo will come in at the end here. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. We are going to be moving more and more into more IRL content. I mean, I'll come back down here and do a proper stream for a sunset. We can't predict the weather. It's just what it is. But I will be, yeah, I guess next weekend is going to be a bit different. Oh, I'll be the school reunion and the 2 dates. So I probably won't be live so much next week. But thank you all. And did I miss anything? See you, mate. Thanks, Birchie. Thank you. And if I missed anything, donations or whatever, I'm apologising. I don't have any ears. I didn't hear anything. I didn't have an earpiece in. I'll go back and look after the fact. Thanks for hanging out with me. Ta-ta, you lovely specimens. If I hit this now, it goes to the outro. See you later.
Started out alive, man, that was the play. Streaming every night, building up the sway. But as the sight faded, had to find my way. Now I'm hopping platforms, surfing through the fray. Got my crew behind me, yeah, we call them givers. Chillin' IRL, catching all the rivers. Farkle in the chat, bringing lost to the grind.